All right, gamers, let's freaking go. We're back. And in action, live and alive. It is time to get right back to where we left off before the stupid clanker took an illegal action against my account and will be held. I will find out which clanker falsely banned me, falsely suspended me, and I will have my revenge. Bullet, bad time. Leo, Blood, Guy Makes Content, welcome. First 2 days in a row. Congratulations, bro. Although, why am I not seeing you grinding Mini War in my VIP server? Did you give up? Did you finally accept that I am the supreme Mini War leader and there's nothing you can do to stand against me? 500 billion! I just hit 500 billion cash in Mini War. My server's too laggy. My server's only laggy when Fungai's in there. It's only laggy when there's like other people. When it's just me in there, it's not laggy at all. But I have gone and played in like a public server. And it was better. It was clanker number 8134. All right. Don't let them out of your sights. Rise of Nation is better. Back on Roblox. Yep. Back to grinding. Back to conquering the Crook boss. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Join up. Get down here. First come, first serve. Bullet. Hide design. What the? Oh, HJ. HJ designer. You got Max Kingpin? Nice. What's up, Fanta God? How's it going? Oh, guys are finishing your Kingpin. I'm just getting started. I'm on level 13. Okay, I said I was on level 11. I didn't realize I ended on level 13. When... I can't read any of what you're saying. When you gonna play... DOD? I don't know what you're talking about. Did you guys have fun playing Quiplash yesterday? Should we integrate Quiplash? I think it was a pretty good time. Die of Death? Never. I don't play Die of Death. We're gonna switch up Grinding Frost for Grinding Fallen. Quiplash has fun. It was so fun. What's up, Apple? I've been addicted to World of Tanks after I got my new PC. Went from 20 FPS to 200. Oh my god, I bet that's such a relief. I remember when I got a better PC finally, like when I got a good PC and I could actually like run games without issues. My issue at the time though was like, yeah, like the processing. Like it took like forever for the PC to start. Took it forever for it to start a game. And like once you get a new PC and everything runs smoothly, it's such a relief. What's up, Serenity? Bring back Quiplash? We will. We'll definitely play it around my lunchtime. You guys can, I guess, just bring whatever you want. I feel like this isn't going to be too difficult. Let's go ahead and get started. Maybe a little bit of Harbor. I didn't even know you started streaming before you invited me to the game. Yep. Just started streaming, Kai. Yeah, I started Friday, Saturday, and Sunday all about 8:30 a.m. Ate breakfast a little late this morning because I was playing Fortnite Droid Tycoon because I didn't really get to play yesterday. So I played some this morning, played some Mini War. AFK'd in Mini War to get my cash to 500 billion. Just waiting for that solar eruptor or whatever it's called, man. That next highest level farm. It's like the third highest level farm now because they introduced a new one, I think yesterday. So just waiting for that. Oh, just one, bro. I just want one. I got another V2. For the first time in Mini War, I actually bought a V2 clone factory. Clone facility. legit instead of like getting it out of a crate. So yeah, that's my third V2. It's building now. Just need one of that higher level farm, and all of my clone farms, all of my clones will clone it. That's what they do. Do we have early? Yeah, we got consumables. Yeah, and so that, dude, I am so excited to get one of those high-level farms and see how fast my money goes up, because it started really going up significantly faster when I got the antimatter reactor. And so I'm confident that it's going to go up again, like just as fast, because I need to get to 1 trillion. I need 500 billion to research the accelerator, I think is what it's called. And then I need, like, I think it costs 1 trillion to buy one. So, yeah, I need to start raking in that dough. What's up, Fed? I only slept for 2 hours because you can't sleep. Damn, that sucks. Saving for the antimatter? Yeah. No, the antimatter, like, I noticed a big difference in my cash flow. I also have a bunch of clones. I also have, like, way more clones, I think, than most people, because of all the crates I've been gifted. You're saving for a care farm? Damn, you're going to be saving a while. Those are crazy expensive. What's up, Jed? When can me and you do hardcore? No time soon, man. Oh, god damn it. I keep forgetting that hardcore... the hardcore strat does use Crook Boss. And so I can actually get some Crook Boss XP from it. And hardcore is not void core. Yo! Let's go. Hi, how's it going? Harry, I'm going to DM you a funny thought I had that's CDS related. Okay, go for it. Pledgy, thank you so much for the $49.99. Everybody be sure to like that donation. Also, like the stream while you're at it if it wouldn't be too much trouble for you. Please. Thank you. Pledgy, thanks for the dono. Good morning. Good to see you. How was your night? Mine was good. I watched a movie. We went and got Whataburger, and I watched a movie with my mom. Well, I watched like half of it, and I watched half the movie, and then I was too tired to stay awake, so we stopped the movie, and I went to bed, and then I got in bed, and I couldn't fall asleep. Does that ever happen to you guys? I was so pissed. I was like, come on, man. When did your gym? I know, it needs to start tomorrow. I need to say no drinking today and gym tomorrow, but dude, it's just so fun drinking and hanging out with you guys, man. So much more fun than drinking and hanging out by myself. So anyway, Leo, maybe today, maybe a hardcore run, maybe Plushie will want to join us. Bro, Plushie, it would destroy the fan base. What you sent me. Dude, you don't follow Fortnite, do you, Plushie? Dude, they just released the sexiest skins in the game. They released a bunch of several summer skins. Three female, 3 women in bikinis. The DC women, Poison Ivy, Catwoman, and Harley Quinn, and then Batman in like a swimsuit. And they are the most revealing skins that when you in the game, and when you buy them, it tells you that you cannot use them in certain experiences that are not rated teen. That for you to use that skin in an experience, it can't be rated everyone. It has to be rated teen or higher. And so Epic is starting to branch out into like more, you know, they're not adult skins, but like they're getting to like they're doing like what David Bazuki said Roblox wanted to do, right? They want to like expand their player base. They want to get more adults on the game. So they're getting like riskier skins, which risque. I mean, I don't care. I think they're fine. I got the Harley Quinn one because it's the best. Tons of people have the Poison Ivy one. You see them like I saw them all over the place when they first introduced them. Anyway, yeah, that's just what that reminds me of what you sent me in DMs. It's like, oh my god, dude. If they released that in TDS, it would destroy the player base. You'd never hear the end of it. TDS would not have... what is the rating? I always mean to look up the rating for this game. Where does it say that? Maturity minimal versus like 16 and up, right? Isn't this a lower than 16? Isn't that what like Evolution Evade has, or like some other games where people can't play? They have like the 16 and up rating. What's up, Skills? I need to focus more on efficiency than design. I'm starting my base over. You're just going to delete everything and replace it? Yeah, no, I mean, I definitely did both. I definitely started in like a corner and started like focusing on design. But then I decided to do maximizing my resources like throughout the rest of the base as I continue to gain money. What's up, Penguin? It hurts to do. I'm putting in... What is the sacrifice? You just delete everything and start replacing it. How hard is that? Going to my grandma's for a family gathering? Oh, that sounds fun. Do you like your family? Is that enjoyable? Bro, what is this team doing? Teammates are leaking like crazy. Bullet, this is your fault. What's up, Freedom? What's up, Sector? I saw the skins when I was scrolling on TikTok. Oh, I bet they're all over. I bet they're all over the place. Those Fortnite skins, oh yeah. No, man, like I've been playing the game a long time, and as soon as I saw them, I was like, holy shit. Because Fortnite, or Epic, very publicly was was creating skins that did not have cleavage, right? Like, none of their skins, like, I think one skin had cleavage, and it was, like, something that the people I would play with, that, you know, we talked about at one point. This fact that the skins are all very, like, covered up, and they're not very revealing, they're not very sexy. And so when they went from, like, maybe one skin with cleavage to what they have now, where literally, like, Poison Ivy's boobs are, like, almost completely out. Almost totally out. Like, the way her swimsuit is designed, it was like, wow, this is a big change. You know, welcome for me. I don't mind. You know, I'm like, hell yeah. Like I said, I got the Harley Quinn one. I like that one. What's up, King? Hello, guys. I got work soon. Wait, what is your work? Did you tell us? Harry, the pirate military skin is so cool. Yeah, no, I like it. It is cool, Leo. It rivals the Apocalypse military skin. Should I buy Commando or Frost Blaster? Probably Frost Blaster. I mean, you should buy both eventually, but I'd say, like, start with Frost Blaster. What tower do you think had a massive glow up? Damn, I don't know. I don't even have... Dude, it's so hard to see his messages with this name tag design. Oh, I forgot I have, I forgot I have, what the hell? Oh my god. Bro, okay, that... Roblox, you... Wait, what? Who did the nuke? I thought it said I did the nuke. I don't even have nuke in my inventory. Roblox user 577713586. That's who I am now, guys. That's my identity. I'm embracing it. I'm not changing my Roblox. People are trying to help me come up with a new Roblox username. I'm like, nope. This is who I am now. I feel it in my soul. This is who I've always been, guys. Roblox has revealed to me my true self. I'm attracted to Springtime Engineer, but my name tag will block this message so nobody will know. Okay. Bullet needs help, guys. Can someone call 411? He's in a relationship with Springtime Engineer. She's not real. She's imaginary. He's talking about it openly. This is... Oh, my God. I feel so embarrassed for him, guys. Please, get our friend some help. Don't say bullet warning W. I want to see... Okay, we're not reading these messages. Oh, man. So we may do a round of hardcore after this with Leo. Nice AI you use. First of all, I would never use AI. AI is my enemy. Not for changing my Roblox username and revealing my true self, but for falsely banning me, suspending me for one day. Is Kingpin good? I don't know. I don't have it. Are we playing Jackbox? Yeah, we're going to do some Quiplash around lunchtime, and you guys can play while I'm sleeping. What happened to your username? Yeah, you can't have YT or YouTube in your username anymore. And so Roblox just like mass wiped millions of usernames that had... I'm guessing also TTV is gone as well. Hello, sweetie. Hello, sweetie. Why are you biting me? Why are you biting me? Little seizure kitties on my desk. It's funny how the YouTube UGC is not gone. Wait, what is the YouTube UGC? Also, Harry only grinded Crook XP until after you were unbanned. One game Bullet played with, minus one game you played with me. What level? Solidarity, that is the word. Wait, what level is your Crook boss then? What's up, Rom? What's up, Frost? I'm still gutted by the 70-point loss. You gotta let it go, man. You gotta let it go. Don't let it haunt you for the rest of your life. Don't let Bullet live rent-free in your mind. Make him pay rent. Take him down next time. And dominate him. Humiliate him. Beat him by such a large margin that he has to change his name and move to Poland, which is not his native country. I was grinding levels when Harry was banned. Yeah, we all know, Penguin. That's why you're on the list. Harry, we're getting an Executioner rework at the end of the year. I thought we were getting it with the, I thought we were going to get it with the Boomerang Tower. Fun fact, when Harry was doing the narrator skin, I did with him 2 tries, but the first try we lost, and I was going to leave, but then the second time we won. Nice. Good job. The Boomerang Tower is out. Yeah, I know. I thought that people were saying that the Executioner was going to get a rework because of the Boomerang Tower. I'll go even crazier today so that everyone's jaw will drop. I feel like you're going to go too far, Skills, and you're going to say things that are going to be recorded on the internet forever that are going to come back to haunt you when you try to run for a political office. What's up, Dr. Smitty? Not a real doctor, by the way, guys. Metaphorical doctor. Does not have any kind of MD, PhD. Doctor in spirit only. Welcome to the chat, little buddy. How's it going? Harry, why should I buy the Evolve Towers one at a time and not all at once? Because then you would be saving your money while you could be getting those towers and using them and enjoying them. I mean, you're not going to have all the money all at once. You're going to have to save your money. And so that's why I'm saying you might as well just use it. Buy a tower when you get money for it and play with it and have fun with it. What's better, Kingpin or Jug? I don't know. I don't have Kingpin. You can't play Jackbox today? Why? Not even a doctor in non-medical fields? Yeah, that's called a PhD, and no. It's at the end of the year from the roadmap. No. I probably still won't be using it. I probably still won't be using Executioner. I can't imagine they're going to make it that good. Is Kingpin better than Hacker? I don't know. It's your birthday tomorrow? Well, happy early birthday. I don't feel like, you know, you really need Kingpin for summoning, like, for making money. Like, it's like, come on, you got farms. Like, is Kingpin, like, is the money-making aspect of Kingpin really that big of a deal? Is it really, like, that significant? Like, I cannot imagine it changing your gameplay that much. I feel like really focusing on damage, really getting lots of damage out of it would be better. You're going to get Jug? Sure, go for it. You can use it for money plus sub. Well, that's my point, though, is does it give you enough money to, like, make any kind of a difference in the game? I mean, you're already going to be farming. It's not like you're going to be relying on just Kingpin for money. That's my point. Well, by the time of lunch today, I'm probably waiting for my train. When is that going to be? In, like, 2 hours? Wow, we just melted flying. Is that Kingpin? Bro, did we just melt that flying into me because of Kingpin? That was kind of crazy. Usually I have to use a UAV there. I got Crook Boss, which sees flying, but it's just Kingpin and Crook Boss. Jugger don't see it. I guess Tesla does, but, you know, Accelerator doesn't. What's up, Brick? Can I join next round too? Probably not. Well, we might do a hardcore match next so we can help Leo with hardcore. By the way, Harry, I am Brazilian. Oh, nice. You speak of Portuguese then? Yeah, bueno. I don't know Portuguese. He said Brazil, yeah. I know they speak Portuguese in Brazil because the Portuguese colonized that part of South America. I know, I don't know Portuguese. Bro, I kind of have ass consumables. I need like a mid-game consumable, like a flag. Probably not, but I'm on my way to the train station. Okay. Top path gives you 60,000 if you kill a Boost Max? What the hell are you saying in the chat? Your text is illegible. It's unreadable. But that's my point, though. Is like, if you, like, what am I really hurting for money? Like, I guess maybe like, because you could have multiple Crook bosses. Maybe you do like one. Maybe you do one that is on the money path to give you extra money to you can like. But I almost never have a problem like upgrading and maxing stuff. It's like never a part of a game for the most part where I'm like, man, I really wish I had a tower that generated money that wasn't Cowboy or something like that, you know, something on my farm so I can afford this upgrade. It's like, okay, maybe, okay, so what? Maybe you can upgrade your Jugger faster. But it's like, okay, upgrading Jugger slower doesn't lose us the match. You should try and get Kingpin. Are you talking to me? What do you think I'm playing this game for right now? I know you're not telling me I should be trying to get Kingpin. Is your squad full in hardcore? It's a trio, not a squad, but yeah, probably. Boss? Okay. That's what I thought you were saying. I'm just going to play hardcore because I haven't completed it. Okay. Yeah, Operator doesn't really, like, have a niche that it fits into. It's, like, supposed to be early game tower, but by the time you actually, like, are able to place a bunch of Operators, which is what you have to do to, like, take advantage of their, you know, their gimmick or their, like, you know, the whole point of the tower, like the gimmick or the stats or whatever. It's like mid-game, and it's not powerful enough to like really matter. You should put your money into stronger towers. That's what's weird about it. I think it probably just needs to be cheaper. They have the DPS because the damage. Yeah, they increase the damage buff. Are we doing Guardic Phone? No. Takes too long. My intuition was correct. Jackbox is faster, more fun, I think more interesting. It's only for coin grinding. Weird ass balance changes. Yeah, it's like they don't really know what to do with it. Damn, I wish I had a tower that could give me a bunch of money right now so I could max out my Operator. The hell? Am I disconnecting? What's going on? Why are these not lighting up when I click on them? Are we gambling now? Sure. Oh, wait. Actually, I can max out anyway. 300,000 damage. God damn, that's pretty good. Bro looks crazy because of this. Kai's medic shielding my Jugger. Was Gardaphone the one I played, or was that something else? I don't know. I mean, what did you play? We should try and speedrun hardcore. I mean, just doing like a regular hardcore run following the strat is pretty fast. It's like 32 minutes or something. All right, I'm going to go for like an hour and a half. All right, Skills, take care. Right now, I'm using a strat to get 800 gems. Okay, that's good. Low-key, the tower leveling kind of sucks because you're locked in the low level, making harder to play games. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, GG's, guys. GG's. Good job. We got the cat boom. We got the W. First game on 24. This map is a little hard to, like, speed run, but 24-minute follow matches is kind of... we didn't have any Rangers, I think. We needed Rangers. 24-minute Fallout match is kind of oof. We're doing it's the map though. It's the map. But we're doing Fallen because it should be faster than Frost. Just shoot me a message if you need a carry again. No, actually, I'm gonna block you. All right, Plushie, did you want to do hardcore, or did anybody want to do hardcore? Let me look at the strat for Leo. Oh, really, Plushie? I didn't know that. I actually did see a trailer for that HBO Max show at some point, that cartoon. Yeah, see, this is a hardcore strat, and Commander player uses Crook boss, which works for me. I want to play a survival game with you and an IRL friend. Okay, let's do that first. All right, let's do a game with Plushie, and then let's do a hardcore game. If someone else needs hardcore, maybe we can have 2 people play who need hardcore, and I can see how much XP I get from it. Probably not enough to make it worth it, but oh well. Let me change my towers. Yeah, what the hell, man? I went to oh my god, I hate this game so much. I just went to press start party, bro. Look at my shit. It's all blurry. Oh, nice. I can't claim my rewards. That's all blurry. Start a party is all blurry. Yeah, you do it, Plushie. What's up, Newslore? What did I ever do to you, Smitty? I ain't been nothing but a good friend to you, bro. I opened up my doors. I opened up my house to you during the most devastating pandemic known to man. The Joe Biden Democrat engineered China virus, COVID-19. I let you win putt-putt. Actually, I don't think I could even join your party, Plushie. Can you maybe invite me and see if the invite pops up on the screen? Because I can't even get into my parties right now. You let my mom die? Tell me about it. How? How did I let your mom die before I even met you? How did I let your mom die? Guys, stop shooting eggs around the lobby, okay? It's making a mess. Someone's going to have to clean those eggs up. I'm going to head out for work. All right. Enjoy your work, King, which I still don't know what it is. I will see you next time. Take care. It's not working, Plushie. Game, bro. Game broke. Game broke. Busted ass game. Game doo-doo. Oh. Okay. Can you join next, Jazz? I don't know. I'm not committing to that. McDonald's, let's go. Oh, I worked at Chick-fil-A when I was like 19. It was awesome. I worked at Chili's after the military. I love working in food service. All right. Love me some McDonald's too. Best fries. Do you want to play with someone else? Your IRL friend and someone else, or do a trio plushie? Working is miserable? I think it depends on the job. I've had some pretty great jobs with people that have been a lot of fun. It's not Tower Delay Simulator, it's Tower Bug Simulator. Always has been. It's a space meme. Wait. It's Tower Bug Simulator now? Always has been. Up to you. Yeah, let's invite Serenity because he keeps asking. What's the document for hardcore? Hold on. Where is it? There it is. I just hate annoying customers. Oh yeah, no, working in customer service is hard. People can be real big assholes. I do, trust me. I was a bartender server for 2 years at Chili's. Oh, I know all about it. Damn, Bullet Bunny drama. Hell yeah, let me get the popcorn. Dude, let me in hardcore. Smitty, I ain't letting you in anywhere with the word hard or core in them at all, ever. That's where you're working. That's where I'm working. Wait, where are you working? At McDonald's? It's horrible and disgusting. Wait, what? Wait, you don't say you work at Chick-fil-A or Chili's where I work, did you? You work at Chili's? What do you do at Chili's? I mean, maybe your Chili's is bad. I worked at the one I worked at most. I worked at 2 of them. The one I worked at mostly was awesome. What? The one I worked at mostly was like for the most of my career was awesome. I had so much fun. Lots of cool people worked there. What player are you? Why don't you pick a player, Leo? If I low-key ever get a customer support job, I'm getting fired very early because I'll get pissed at people and probably say something dumb. Okay, well then you won't have an income. Like, it's called regulating your emotions. Like, I mean, most people are chill, some people are not. You just deal with it. Doesn't mean you pop off on every douchebag that comes into your job. Like that doesn't make you a good person. Is this Fallen? I don't know. Whatever plushie wants to play. All right, I'm ready. Let's run it. Okay. Get it. I want you to do this, bro. Get a glass. Go to the fridge. Pull out a beer. Open it up. Pour it in the glass. Down it. Smitty, stop inviting me. Why does Smitty have a real pros level 10? Smitty has no losses, guys. Oh my God. 6-0. Perfect record. Smitty, look at my username. Look at my Roblox username. Do I love cats? Yeah, cats are goated. Smitty said he got addicted to TDS. FIFA 20... Wait, is the World Cup ending today, chatters? Who's playing? Who got to the end? What's up, Festive? How's it going, buddy? Hashim is playing in the World Cup. How does a 13-year-old manage to get in the World Cup? Spain and Argentina? Hold up. Why is it if Spain and Argentina is playing, why is this a pinned comment in my Discord from Bad Time? England is winning. He posted that 4 days ago. But wait, how can England win if it's Spain and Argentina? Is Spain and Argentina Messi? Is that why you guys talk about like Messi versus what's his face? The other guy? Argentina is Messi, right? Hey, Harrison, want to do a modifier? Maybe. Which modifier? It's going to be 2-3 Argentina. Wait, Hashim versus Argentina? He's the entire team? Dude, Smitty has more win ratio than all of us. Respect Smitty. No, don't respect Smitty. No, that's your first mistake. What map are we doing? I don't mind. I got my loadout. I'm ready to go. I do want to change, like, probably just this one to a flag. No way, bro. We're playing with Godzilla, guys. Real Godzilla. In the game. Godzilla's got abs, bro. Godzilla's got a 12-pack. He's been doing crunches. King of Monsters. Gojira. Where's King Kong? He destroyed him. He ripped him in half and ate him. I'm going to have to get my cat some food here in a second. Messi washed Spain's best player when they were a baby. Yo, Harrison, do you prefer morning gym or late in the day? Morning, first thing. First thing, wake up, eat a banana, drink some water, go to gym. It's like my coffee. It wakes me up. Nothing feels better. Nothing feels better though. You feel good the rest of the day when you work out first thing. All right, we can start whenever you want to. I do need to get cat food, but I'm ready. You want more food? No, Callie. Come on. No. Callie. Not right now. You silly kitty. Did you guys see my mom's cat jump in my freaking seat? You're going to shave the beard anytime soon? Nope. Never again. What is the bunny drama in chat? Why is there bunny drama in chat? Wait, he didn't actually leave the server you were in? Oh, I thought he did. Damn. Jazz, that's kind of a weird thing to say. Why are you saying that? Dude, I haven't played this map since they changed the farm limit to 10 because I would always do 8 farms in this square, like just like this. I do 8 farms. Now I realize I can do 10. Bro, he said for me and Bullet to kiss before. Okay, Jazz, you go to sleep and think about why you're telling people in the chat to kiss. That's a weird thing to say. I feel like someone else was saying that. Like, am I thinking of that person? Am I thinking of... Did Jazz get timed out for saying that? Was Jazz timed out for saying something about kissing, people kissing? It was Rice? That's right. Is Jazz Rice? Is that Rice's alt account? What's up, Nathan? Damn, you guys have a good memory. You remember that? Yeah, Bunny, I think you're going to have to get banned, man. I can't believe you're bringing up those traumatic memories for Bullet. Now he's going to have to start all over again with his therapy sessions. What's up, Pasta? I became a moderator in a channel with 100k subs. I quite forgot about this channel. Okay. Interesting story. What lore did I miss? Lots. I guess Rice, that does sound familiar. Rice said Bullet, who's like 22 or 23, should kiss a 13-year-old, which I found to be really weird. I don't think did I time him out for that or something? Rice is like friends with Hashim. Rice, you guys have noticed, I was thinking about this the other day. Rice hasn't really been around. Rice messaged me after I banned Hashim and said Hashim might kill himself for getting banned in my server and that I should unban him. And I never responded to that. I just ignored it. But then Rice did something in the chat, I think shortly after that, and I like yelled at him, and then he stopped coming around. I banned him for 24 hours or something. I timed him out for 24 hours. What are you saying, Jazz? You got away. You just said you were leaving to go to sleep. Was that a lie? I wish I could remember why I timed him out for 24 hours. But that's just what I do, you know? Like, I do a moderation action. I do a stream. I moderate people. And then I just wipe it from my mind. Like, I don't... For the most part, unless you do something that's really egregious, unless you're a repeat offender, unless you are repeatedly doing stuff. But, like, for the most part, I would rather, like, moderate someone and then just move on. And you know, people will come in all the time and be like, oh, I'm sorry for, you know, whatever I said or did last weekend. I'll be like, I don't even remember. You know, it's not that it doesn't matter, but it's more of just like how much of my energy am I going to give to people trolling or people making mistakes or people being weird or whatever, you know. But like I said, like Rice has definitely like gotten a reputation. I bet my brother to who gets banned first. Okay, who's your brother? Also, that doesn't sound like it's going to work out well for my stream if people are trying to get banned. Let me mod this server again. I got tons of free time. No. I have new mods in Discord, which are doing fine. You already lost because he got banned? Who was your brother that got banned? I'm remembering your name for some reason. Not in a good way. We might have had this conversation before about you or your brother trying to get banned first. You know I could be a good mod. I know, bro. I know. You guys are top mods. You're the goats. You're the best. So many good mods in this community. Not everybody can be mods. Unfortunately, that wouldn't make any sense. I think it was retired. I forgot my role. It was retired mod. I mean, you should still have a retired mod. Bruh. You're banned from my server? Wait, I ban you from my server? Why is Rice trying to be 5 people at once? Who are you, Pasta, to be talking about Rice? Wait, bro criticized my Crook boss placement? Bro's never been in the stream before. I wish you would tell me when... Does this mean that they joined YouTube 5 years ago or they subbed 5 years ago? What is your profile pic? Oh! Oh. That's weird. What do you know about Rice? Pasta. Pasta's very suspicious. Pasta, are you an alt account? Are you Rice? It wouldn't surprise me if Rice was coming in on this stream on multiple accounts. He seems like he would do that. He said that he came in, I think, yesterday and said that he quit playing TDS. That's why he hasn't been in here. But I know it was after... I like timed him out for 24 hours for doing something. What is that? Why is there a boat on the path? This is a military base. This is a brand new... it says Plushie's Humvee. Plushie's Humvee is a boat. Yeah, it's the new pirate military base skin. Hey, what do you think of the modifier rewards nerf? I think it's fine. I think that the modifier rewards were too crazy already. I mean, they were like really crazy. Like you would get a big boost for like really... modifiers that were so basic and simple that they weren't even hard to do. And so I think they brought those more in line with what they should be for their difficulty level. Like the actual hard modifiers actually give good XP boosts or reward boosts. And the easy modifiers don't give as much, like glass. Like you can't just throw glass on anymore and get like a 10% modifier, whatever it was. 10% boost. Now it's like a half. It's like a 0.05, which is fine. I mean, it probably should be lower. Honestly, probably 0.25 for glass. It's such a joke. It probably should be lower for the easier ones. That's my opinion. It should probably be lower than what it is now for the easier ones, and probably higher for the harder ones. Like you should get a bigger boost for doing broke, inflation, even committed. Hello, I know. What is up? Why are you running around, you sweet baby? This sweet Callie kitty, she's just going crazy right now. Are you bored? Are you bored? Are you looking for food? Here you go. Here you go. No, you don't seem to want food. There you go. Gimme. Right there she goes. She was on top of my computer. I got up to get 6 food. She jumped in my chair. I threw her on my bed in her like usual laying place. She tried to play with me. I wasn't playing because I didn't have time. Then she jumped off the bed and ran in the living room, and I could hear her running around out there. Now she's back in here. Now she's sitting on my desk. That is the entire history of Kimmy's actions in the last half hour. Bro, what is Godzilla doing, bro? Godzilla is flying. No way. Godzilla learned how to fly. Godzilla fused with Mothra. Bro, Godzilla be lagging, bro. Internet connection on the bottom of the ocean is not good right now. Harry, is it real that you said shut? Yeah, I said that, Rice. Definitely. Uh-huh. He said tell you it's like he's playing on an atom bomb. Does that mean his computer is about to explode? You call the fire department. Yo, what's up, Egumet? Cats are the best thing, no doubt. Yep. Yo, killed Gravedigger again. Did I beat TDS? No, dude. Beating the easiest game. I don't even, actually, Gravedigger might not be the easiest boss anymore. I don't know. Do we need to carry you in a frost? I think we need to carry Smitty in a frost match. What's up, Geo Thebaharani? Yeah, I remember you. Strength in numbers? Wow. That is what the commander says, Smitty. Good job. I feel like I need to put my commanders over here, actually. So that they buff the Rangers as well. Should you unban Kai? Why is Kai banned? I don't think I banned Kai. Oh yeah. Also, I remember you sent a message about using Dino to track all deleted messages and edited messages, and that would be helpful. I don't know how to set it up though. I have to look into it. You found a 9/11 mod in Minecraft? Okay, I don't play Minecraft. I think it was from when you were hacked. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what they all say. When I was hacked. Uh-huh. It was me 6. Yeah, me 6, yeah. Dude, I think I have a lifetime, I think I paid $100 at one point for, like, lifetime premium in Me 6 or something. Oh my god, fucking CCP, bro. CCP is, like, one of the main offenders of, like, moderating people in my Discord for shit that they do outside the Discord and, like, disingenuously representing people's actions. Like, I constantly, not just him, but it's like other people as well, where it's like, dude, if somebody, like, they basically be like, he was one of the ones who was, like, constantly banning Strike for stuff that Strike did, like, elsewhere on Discord, and, like, had to constantly tell him, like, dude, stop. Yeah, dude, no, definitely you can unban him. But yeah, what is that bullshit? Doxing a child publicly here, which, you know, whatever. What does that even mean, Kai? What are they talking about? Do you know? I guarantee you it's something stupid like using someone's name or something. They'd be like, oh, you're doxing someone by calling them their actual name, not their screen name. Even though you found out their actual name from their Instagram account, which they have tied to their Discord account. It's like, that's not doxing, you idiots. Some people think doxing is revealing any personal information. And if you have made that personal information public, it's not doxing. Now, something like your address, which you should keep private, would be doxing. Your phone number, your email address. But somebody's name that they're going to have, like, I mean, I'm you know, a rare example of a person who is, like, comfortable with who they are. And, you know, I really like my name. I like using my name as my username and screen name because I think it's cool. But, you know, lots of people use a screen name or an alias, and, you know, I think that if you put images of your family and your life on the internet, on social media sites, that can no longer be called doxing. I'm not doxing you if I was to copy and paste a picture of your house that you put on Instagram. You made that public. That was your choice. But there's a lot of people out there who will be like, doxing, that's doxing. That's revealing personal information. Well, it's not just personal information. It's like private information that was not released by the owner. I think they wanted me. No, you were definitely one of the people I think that I feel like people have had a vendetta against, specifically because you're trans. And so it's like, you know, lots of people are freaked out by that because they're not raised in environments where it is explained to them how being gay, trans or gay or non-binary is not a weird thing. It's just like you know, people just are like that, you know. But lots of people are raised in environments. Like, I've gotten in pretty serious arguments with people in my Discord, with people that were like major members of the community, right? Like, you know, they would hang out, they would come to the streams, they would talk in Discord and participate. But then somehow we'd start talking about gay people, and they'd be like, yeah, gay people are going to hell and they're committing sins and it's an abomination. And I'd be like, what? No, man, you're wrong. That's not true. That's, an incredibly small-minded, worldview that is inaccurate and doesn't represent the reality of for most people. It's something that is being taught to you. That hatred is being taught to you by your parents. I remember me trying to explain to someone that they have hatred for gay people because they have shitty parents, and they were like, dude, who was that? I think that was someone who was like actually like a dedicated member of the community for many years, and they just, now that I think about it, I haven't seen them ever since then. But then they were like mad at me for telling them that they had shitty parents and criticizing their parents. And it's like, yeah, man, what you're not born, children aren't born, judging and hating and criticizing someone based on their skin color or their gender or, their sexual orientation, right? Like that is taught to you by your environment. And if you are that way, if that's the kind of person you are, then that's your parents' responsibility, man. You gotta hold parents responsible for something. I think I remember once he got banned for sending a GIF with the N-word, then someone else responded with a GIF with the N-word, and the mod didn't do anything. Wait, who are you talking about? I remember, wasn't Musty someone who was a member? Oh, that might be Musty. Yeah, I might have been thinking of Musty. Wow, that's crazy. You remember that. What if you're keeping your public Instagram private from Discord, but someone put your username in group chat? You can make a private Instagram. You can have an Instagram that is set to private and people can't see the post unless you friend them. I think that probably to a certain extent, if you do not have to post your name on your social media. You do not have to post your house or your friends or your family or your job. Like, if you choose to do that, I think that you are opening yourself up to that information, maybe getting out to a broader audience at some point, right? This is a little bit off topic, but kind of related, and it's the reason why I don't take nudes. I have taken nudes before in a limited capacity. I will never do it again. I would never ask for nudes. I would never advocate for people to take nudes. I will tell you guys, don't ever take a picture of yourself naked, is my opinion. Like, the second you start doing that, I mean, the risk goes through the roof that somehow that picture of you naked is going to somehow get leaked, it's going to get hacked, it's going to get out there, and it's going to be on the internet forever. And I think this is something that my generation really needs to communicate specifically to the younger generation that is growing up with these digital cameras that no generation, no group of human beings has ever had the technology that we have now. And it can really fuck your life up. It can really make things hard. I think especially for young women, for girls. I think that there's a lot of expectations and gender expectations and criticism specifically of women that is completely unnecessary and unjustified. A lot of shame about women in our society. GG's, guys. And dude, there is a story, and I think that it needs to be addressed. It has to be addressed. It has to be talked about. You cannot keep your mouth shut and be a part of the solution, right? You are only allowing the problem to perpetuate. You know what I mean? And so, like, I haven't spoken about this publicly because I don't have any influence over, any kids. My buddy has some daughters, and I've never talked to them about it, but they are teenagers or about to be teenagers, and if I was ever, I'm very close to them, and I have definitely given them advice, and I would be a trusted, appropriate adult to basically say what I'm saying now to them. Never take a picture of yourself naked. Never. No matter how many times somebody asks, no matter, how much they beg, especially if you're under the age of 18. But even if you're over the age of 18, if you're going to do that, you gotta expect on some level that picture is going to get out on the internet. You're going to send let's say you're 20 years old, you're an adult, you have a boyfriend or a girlfriend, you guys are like sending each other like, risky pictures, back and forth, and then you guys get in a fight and you break up, and now that person who may be angry at you or may not like you or may want to hurt you has all those pictures of you. And then they can, and dude, this is a story, this is a very common story. And then they could be giving those pictures out to their friends or to putting on the internet. It could be very embarrassing. Even as an adult, this is not just about like minors, but even as an adult, it can be very damaging to a person. It can be very hard for them. People kill themselves over this shit, man. And so that would be my advice as a 41-year-old. If I have any influence in your life or any, power over a community, I would say, listen to me. Just don't do it. Don't do it. It's not worth it. You don't need to do it. It's a big risk. If you're going to do it, be an adult. Never, ever, because lots of kids have phones. Lots of kids have phones these days. I'm thinking teenagers, if you're 16 years old and you have a car and you're working at a job, you're still a kid, but you have a lot of responsibility as well. Probably have a cell phone. I didn't get a cell phone until I turned 18, but that was because nobody had cell phones. Nobody had cell phones. I was one of the first people I knew who got a cell phone, and it wasn't one of these. I don't even think it had a camera on it. But the fact that we all are walking around with these extremely high quality, powerful camera video devices, people do stupid shit. It's really good, I think, for documenting police brutality, holding your government accountable for their actions. I think it's great that people are recording the bullshit that ICE is doing, putting that everywhere so we can all see it. Recording the bullshit that Israel is doing, that these people that are abusing their positions of power to hurt and kill people. I think that all needs to be recorded. But, at the same time, you have to teach the younger generation this stuff. You have to say to them clearly and directly, like, do not ever, if you are under the age of 18, take a picture of yourself naked. It could have devastating effects. And there is a specific story I'm thinking about. All right, I'm gonna join, dude. This is a great conversation because I don't think I've ever said this out loud, but it is my belief. There is a specific story I'm thinking about. Do you guys know there was a girl, I think like a 15-year-old, who, it should be a very famous story, who basically was on chat roulette with some of her friends. There were some guys that they came across on chat roulette. They wanted for her to lift her shirt up and show her chest. She did that. They took screenshots, and then I think they released those screenshots. They somehow found her Facebook and found her family and her friends, and sent those screenshots to her family and her friends and the people in her school, and it was like incredibly like embarrassing. She fell into she was like 15, and she fell into like this really deep depression. She had to change schools. She was not very social, didn't have friends. Basically, I think some guy, like some other kid, some 15 or 16 or 17-year-old at her new school, found out this information. Maybe the original person found her again and sent these pictures to someone. This guy basically blackmailed her into having sex with him, right? And so this guy basically threatens to release these pictures or something like that. Somehow manipulates her into having sex with him. Somehow that information gets out. I think the fact that they had sex, that information gets out. It starts going around the school. The other kids are like super mean to her. They're bullying her. They're harassing her. She's like starts drinking alcohol. She's like drunk all the time because she her life is falling apart. She doesn't know what to do, and she makes this YouTube video. Where I think it's to Jimmy Eat. I'm gonna cry just thinking about it, but it's so sad. I think it's to Jimmy Eat World's. There's a Jimmy Eat World has this great like emotional song, and it's her. She's not talking, but she has like pieces of paper or like note cards. She uses note cards. Yeah, what's her name, Smitty? Did you say? Do you know? I can't remember her name. I'm gonna look it up right now. She uses note cards, and she tells her story in these note cards, and she records this video, and she posts it online, and then she commits suicide. And I think that it's a really powerful cautionary tale to young people. I mean, we have to learn from that, you know, because that's a sacrifice that young girl didn't have to die, and she shouldn't have, and that we need to learn from that experience as a society. And again, that's why I'm talking about this stuff, is because you can't be part of the solution and keep your mouth shut. You have to be vocal about it. You have to talk about it. You have to educate people. But her story went viral. It was everywhere. You know, for a little while, there was a discussion about bullying and, you know, social media use by teenagers, which people in power are still struggling to figure out. But it was so sad. You know, I came across the story somehow at one point. I watched the video. I read about it on Wikipedia. And it was just like so like gut wrenching that like how that played out and how she was not able to have. I think her parents were divorced, which is a different aspect of the conversation. But I think she was living with her dad, and I think he was. I think she might have been Canadian. I can't remember. But I think Amanda Todd. Did you find it? Oh my, that sounds right. Yeah. 15-year-old Canadian, yeah. I think her dad like tried to help her, but he didn't know what he was doing. He wasn't equipped to help her. Like there were no resources available. I'll put this in the Discord if you guys want to go look at it. But yeah, see, I've already read this. Yeah, dude, it makes me want to cry. Here's a screenshot. Like, just imagine that that's you. Like, just imagine that this is you and you're 15 and this is happening to you. And this is just a normal person. This is just a normal person. And this is how she feels. You know, this is the reality of this moment in time where she's like crying for help, calling out for help. You know, I have nobody. I need someone. And it's like, it makes me so sad to be like, nobody was there for her. And it cost her life. You know, it maybe somehow, if there were resources or some type of, you know, support, something from the government. I think it's the responsibility of our government, you know, through the representatives, through us as representatives, to like acknowledge that these things happen. And this is just one story. This is just one story. This is one person. And the only reason that this went viral and we know about this is because she made this fucking YouTube video. She made this video. And it's gut-wrenching. I guarantee there are all kinds of stories of young girls committing suicide for similar reasons. That never made a video, that never get the publicity that Amanda got, that gave herself because she made this video. And it still happens today. It's still happening. There's been no major attempt to address this situation, situations like this. Something needs to be done about it. Someone needs to do something about it. This was 13 years ago. This is 13 years ago. A lot of you in this chat are like 15. This happened when you were 2 years old. So of course you're not going to know about it. It's my generation's responsibility to it. I think there was a trial. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not going to go through and read it right now. I read all this at one point. It tells like the whole background and the whole story. You can go watch the video. as far as I know, I don't think YouTube removed the video. You should watch the video if it's still there. That's when you were born. You were 6 in 2012. Yeah, so you guys aren't going to know about this, but I became aware of this like a couple of years ago. I think when I was in Colorado, and I couldn't believe it. I also couldn't believe that it was like 2023 and this had happened in like 2012 and I didn't know about it. Yeah, is this it? Yeah, I think this is it. The following content contains suicide or self-harm posts, yeah. So yeah, watch this video. It's got 15 million views. People are still commenting. I'm glad it's still live. It's still up there. You can go watch that. I'll post this in the Discord. But anyway, this all links back to what I was saying about doxing. We're talking about doxing. We're talking about putting your public information, putting your personal information online. How I was saying that if you're putting stuff on Instagram, if you are choosing to put personal information on Instagram, you have to expect to some degree that information is going to go everywhere. It's going to be public. It's going to be out there. People are going to find it. And I don't think that's doxing. I don't think it's doxing. If you are putting your home address out there, you should not do that. You shouldn't put your home address out there, especially if you're young. You know, now it's different if you're saying, well, you know, this person's home address is in like a court filing or it's in public records because it's in like property, you know, I don't know if there's like property tax information or something. That's different. You know, that's not, you may be able to find out someone's phone number or their address if they are not publicly posting that. If it's not on Instagram, if it's not on Facebook, if it's not on their YouTube or their Twitch, right? I would consider that doxing. Just because you can figure something out, just because we have, you know, these records, doesn't mean that you can publicize it. But if I post a picture of my house on Instagram and then you go and say, this is what Harrison's house looks like, that's not doxing. If I have my name, you know, Harrison on my Instagram or whatever, and then, you know, you go tell it to other people, that's not doxing. Anyway, that was back to my point when we were talking about that. The lesson I would like for you guys to get from what I'm saying here is don't do that. You know, especially if you're under 18, don't post pictures of your house, at least the outside of it. You know, I think that parents need to be. This is the problem that no parents have ever faced before because there's never been social media the way there is today, and that's something we have to figure out how to moderate and how to manage and how to control. But I would say don't. I also think to a certain extent it can be problematic when parents use their children for content. When parents use their children to you know, as the basis of a YouTube channel. I'm not saying don't take pictures of your kids, you know, and I'm not saying don't post pictures of those kids online on your Instagram, but maybe to a certain, yeah, because I've done that. I have pictures of my buddy's kids that I think are cute on my Instagram. I think that you have to be the thing with the kids though is like they don't consent to it, right? That the kids don't consent to have their pictures. Thank you for the $5, Smitty. Please like the donation, guys. The kids don't consent to it. Anyway, that's not. I need to like read more about that area specifically. But also, if you're like a teenager, I don't see anything wrong with like taking pictures of yourself as a teenager, putting them on Instagram. There's just certain things that I think teenagers need to be made aware of. Like the dark side of doing that stuff. W Smitty, he's gassing himself up. All right. Wow, 14 likes on Smitty's dono. That's crazy. No, you're not playing right now, Smitty. We're gonna do a hardcore match with Leo. Is Leo here? Leo and Pledgy, did you want to play a hardcore with us? Yeah, we're gonna try to do a hardcore match because Leo keeps asking. I respect that you make sure you're educated about topics. Yeah. What's up, Plushy? Sure, but what? I mean, you don't have to play. I was just gonna invite you. Money Neek says like Ryan Toy Review. His parents use him for money. It's a you know, it's a topic that has to be, I think, discussed more and because I think the issue is really like knowing what you're doing. Like I think even as a kid, it can be explained to you, especially now that so many kids watch YouTube, so many kids want to be YouTubers. I'm sure lots of kids want to would be more than happy to participate in a YouTube channel with their parents. It's a bonding experience. Using children for content is horrible. I mean, like Ryan's World. Yeah, I don't know enough about Ryan's World specifically. Harry, I sent you something about depression because I wanted you to talk about depression too, and the video is totally about depression. Okay. Speedy says, let's do Frost now. No. Is this story about another important topic? Oh yeah, I'll watch that after the stream, Plushie. There was a child YouTuber who turned 18 and now does OnlyFans like you. I support OnlyFans. Ryan was genuinely enjoying the life until he became a teen, and then he wasn't. Okay, let me invite Chrome and Plushie. Let me put this strategy in the chat. This should only take like 30 minutes, right? 30-something minutes because we've done this before. It doesn't take that long, surprisingly. So I'm going to be player 2. Plushie's going to be player 1. So Chrome, can you be player 3? Is that possible? Slime Trooper. Oh, God. Can I use Golden Crook Boss here? I can. Thank God. Don't want to have another Crook Boss debacle. Get to use Juggernauts. OnlyFans have strict rules like you can't download pics or share pics. I think they probably have some type of like moderating tool that prevents you from doing that, but I don't know. You're gonna be player 1. Okay, Plushie, can you be player 3? Because Plushie likes to do DJ. Did you know Chris Hansen? Nah, not personally. Harry, you heard about the new Enforcer in TDS? Yeah, the Evolve Tower. All right, let's see. All right, Chrome is doing it. He's getting the towers as we speak, chatters. Yeah, after this, I think we should have time to do more TDS, and then I'm going to eat lunch, take a nap. We'll do some Quiplash, and then I'll come back and we'll keep gaming. All right. You guys know what to do. Just follow the strategy. We'll get a dub on the first try. There's a speedrunning document strat. Can you put it in my Discord? Yeah, we haven't quite gotten to the point where we have like a void core strat that we can beat. I was messing up. I was messing up our void core games that we were trying to play with Serenity. So that's my bad. But I'm sure that we'll get back to it eventually. And we're going to try a different strat next time. All right, I have to stop reading chat because I already messed up my farming trying to read chat. Ugh. I really shouldn't drink today, but I'm afraid that I might. I really shouldn't drink today so I get a good night's sleep, but I might. Wouldn't it be fun to drink and play some Quiplash today, guys? But look, you don't have to drink, okay? I'll drink for both of us. Yeah, but also I could just say, what if I just went to the gym on Tuesday instead of Monday? All right, so we're back to skipping. We're skipping 12 through 17, guys. Teammates. You're not going on Tuesday, bro? Why not? Dude, Tuesday is actually a better day. You know why? Because I'm going to see Odyssey Tuesday. So that'd be a great day to go to the gym. All right, Jazz. Have fun at school, buddy. I can drink for you too, Bunny. Yep, I can drink for Bullet and Bunny and Focus and everybody out there that doesn't drink. Focus, I know you were here earlier. Are you still here? When's the next time you're drinking? I know, Penguin. You always say that. Good. Now I think we can stop skipping. Oh, shit. Wait, I might have messed this up. I wasn't... Oh, God. I might have messed this up. I also might have placed my Crook box where your DJ goes, Plushy. I did. I panicked. Let me, we just gotta make an adjustment. We gotta try and get through this wave against Blighted. Well, I don't want to sell my, Crook box right now, because we need the damage. But if we survive this wave, I will. F it. I sold it. I sold it. I replaced it with a level 1. I upgraded. God damn it. It said upgrade all... It said upgrade all farms to level 3. And so I placed the rest of my farms. But I don't know if I'm supposed to... I don't know if I was supposed to place the rest of my farms. Maybe I was. Maybe we'll be okay. No, we're dead. I think I had to make an adjustment on this strat. Because, like, if you don't farm a specific way... Oh, it's going to be so close, though. Alright, we can restart this wave. Yeah, I think I'll be fine. DJ goes there. Do this here. I still think I might need to... I need another Crook. I don't know if I messed up my farming according to this strat. This strat is not... It just says, get 7 level 2 farms, upgrade all farms to level 3, which I took to mean place the rest of my farms and upgrade to level 3. But it says place 3 level... I don't think I'm supposed to. Fuck. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to just get the 7 to level 3. Guys, can y'all help me? Can y'all maybe like adjust your strategy and maybe... Because we're going to have to start over, I think. If... I shouldn't have sold my farms right there because I'm not going to get money for them. Like, if we can't make this work, we're going to have to start all the way over. Or you could maybe sell something, place something at the... I kind of fucked up there because I needed to get money for those farms before I sold them. God damn it. Of course, I'm not going to get any money here to get what I need. Yeah, I'm not... I need to be doing more damage, I think, to this guy at the front. Yeah, we might have to restart one more time so I can do what I did last wave. Otherwise, we have to start over just because, yeah, my farms are too far along. Yeah, I think you got... if you guys would just play something. If you would just play something. Sell one farm. Alright, whatever. We'll restart. It just seems unnecessary. Like, you could just sell something at the front, move it to the back so we can kill that enemy, and then we can move on. I don't think it would have that big of an impact on the rest of the strategy. How rare is it to get a beach cave from Fallen? Fallen, I don't know. Frost mode. Frost mode is like giving out a bunch of different crates now. Am I around 30? Yeah. Right around 30. Do I want to see the 2 coolest rocks you found? Yeah, sure, why not? When am I going to upload a video? Never. On this channel, never. It's over. Only live streams from here on out. Okay, I want to take a picture with my big-ass gaming laptop camera, okay? Alright, no more skipping for now. Elias, shut up. You can't say an insult or a criticism and be like, no hate, by the way. Bye-bye. Take the rest of the day off, you freaking turd. Dude, the strat was a little confusing. I messed it up a little bit. It's not that big of a deal. Doesn't need you to comment on it and say something stupid. People just love to get my attention saying some stupid criticism in chat when I mess up on a strat and I'm already annoyed. And then they're like, oh, you're annoyed? Well, hey, look at me being a dingus. Okay, well, guess where all of my annoyance is going to go? It's going to get focused right on you. And you're going to get the punishment. No, he just said grown-ass people struggling on a strat made for kids. Something like that, which is just dumb. The farming bit threw me off because it says upgrade all farms level 3. So in my mind, I'm like, oh, okay. I just fucked up my farm again. But I think I'm okay. I think I should be okay here. But saying, like, looking at what's happening and, like, making a statement like that, being like, oh, you know, you're a grown-ass man. Why are you struggling on this game for kids? It doesn't take into account any of the, like, externalities, realities of my situation. Like the fact that I'm tired. I didn't sleep that well. I'm not super familiar. Oh, God damn it. See, and this is what happens. Oh, we're going to survive. No way, we're going to survive. This is what happens when I'm, like, yelling at people in the chat. Again, it just further makes me not pay attention to the strat. We just ate all those balloons. Yeah, this is why I can't look at chat while I'm trying to follow this strat. It's distracting. Yeah, it's surface level. Like, it doesn't take into it doesn't consider the fact that, again, I'm unfamiliar with the strategy, I'm tired, haven't been sleeping well, like all kinds of reasons that someone might struggle on something. And for your dumbass to be like, when you're a grown-ass man, why are you having a hard time playing a kid's game? It's just like such a stupid comment. Of course you're going to get moderated for that, buddy. Be better, bro. If you want to hang out in the community and be in my stream, you got to do better than that. AKA, don't be so fucking annoying. All right. So this is the last wave we're skipping, guys. Let's go. Let's go. No more skipping, guys. Oh my God. They fucking did it. That was 17 was the last wave we skipped. Focus is here. Focus, when are you getting drunk again? Harry, we should do a timeout giveaway again? Nah. You can't force those things. You have to do them when the time is right and they're funny. And the time isn't right. Not right now. Oh my God, dude. Okay, but I legit don't have money here for this level 1. Is it because we took all that balloon? We ate all those balloons? Dude, this is why I don't do hardcore, man. I can't skip, man. I already canceled this. Why I don't do hardcore? It's like such a fucking pain in the ass to like... Sell your towers at the front, put them at the back, guys. Sell your towers at the front, put them at the back so we can try and beat this wave. But you have to become so fucking familiar with it. Sell your towers at the front, guys. So we can put him at the back just so we can survive. Okay. Ah, we're okay. We survived. But I had to sell my crook bosses and put him back there. So now I'm gonna replace them at the front again. But I'm not gonna sell the ones in the back because they're already like kind of upgraded. So I'm gonna keep that there. Okay. Yeah, I messed up my farming a little bit there because I was yelling at someone. That may have. I think the reason that I didn't have the money for the level 1 crook boss here was because those balloons got in. I didn't get any money from those balloons. Okay. All right. Much better. I think I'm supposed to be farming now anyway. Place 3 level 4 farms. Yeah, I think that's where I'm at now. Do that. 4 farms. Get 5 level 2 crook bosses. Okay. I might adjust what I'm doing here and go ahead and get more crook bosses instead of just focusing on the farming. Although we seem to be doing okay. I don't know what the next wave is. Is it 25, the next, like, boss wave? Oh, no boss. No boss wave. Okay. Okay. Nice. I got my level 2 crook bosses. There's the boss. I got commander. Place a slime random. Okay. Max slime on random. Level 2 commander. Okay. Which I got a little bit early. Okay. Now I should be where, yeah, I'm supposed to be. Okay. Says upgrade all farms level 4. Actually, I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be. Upgrade all crooks level 3. Okay, I need to use the restroom. So I'm probably going to go do that real quick. All right. Beautiful. Looking good, looking great. I remember having some problems with this strategy because I was like upgrading my Juggernaut. So I'm not going to do that. I think it was like just the Crook bosses. Just the Crook bosses alone needed to be upgraded or something. You can show the stream if you want when you're not too busy. I pinged you with the rocks. I did finger reveal. No way, bro. Bunny doxed his own fingers. Harry, I came back to confess my love to you. I know, Smitty. I already know that. It's not a confession. That was established many years ago. Almost lunchtime. What are we having for lunch? What are we having? Same thing as every day, buddy. Chicken and rice with almonds. Way too much barbecue sauce. What's up, Mayab? Bullet, what do you have for lunch as a gym rat? How are you not having chicken and rice for lunch every day? Or is that what you eat as well? I remember us struggling on one of these waves. Is it this wave? I think it's this guy, right? This Void Brute almost gets in. Like, he gets to the back is the issue. And I want to say we lost here a couple of times because I was upgrading my Jugger instead of upgrading my Crook bosses. And it was like, oh, shit. So actually, Crook bosses are that important. They're like that crucial. Yeah, we're going to get him. We're going to get him fast, actually. I'm pretty sure I'm remembering that correctly. That is, this guy usually dies like back here, doesn't he? Unless I'm thinking of a different boss on a different wave. Oh, I got my commanders sooner. That might be part of it. I got my commanders sooner. Swordmaster? No. It's definitely like this around this way. It's either... I'm pretty sure it was that guy. I'm pretty sure it's him. Because I remember, like, the white, how he's, like, almost all white. It might be wave 35, but I don't think so. And I think it was specifically we were, like, losing there or struggling there because I was upgrading my Jugger instead of my Crook bosses. And I was like, oh, Crook bosses are actually that important. There's not a boss on 35? All right, chat. I think I'm done with the strat. I can read chat again. Can we do Void Core today? No. Can we do Nostalgic Hangout? No. We're playing TDS because I need to grind up the levels for my Kingpin. Hardcore was changed in the Kingpin update, and this dog wasn't updated. What was changed about it? I remember last time I played with Harrison was in 2024 during Hexscape event. Night 2 against Conserver. Nice. I had a tiny beard back then, huh? I'm so glad they got rid of the other like enemies from the game, like Gravedigger, Molten Boss. I was so dumb that they were in hardcore and didn't just have its own enemies. Whoa! Yo, bro just shoved me back. I didn't know that. He has collision on. He just shoved me back from the path. A lot of the mini bosses are harder, not in hardcore. We just smoked that. There's no way that was harder. We're gonna smoke this guy. I mean, at least this strat maybe was just so OP or something. I don't know. Harry Supreme Pasta says he played with you in 2024. Yeah, I saw that. What is up, David? How's it going, buddy? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna have to start my lunch so it cooks while we're playing this game. Will we ever have another off Roblox stream? Yeah, next time I get banned by a clanker. Next time I have an illegitimate ban against my account. I gotta think of a new picture for my group, man. I can't... That looks bad that there's just no picture on my group now. Makes it look like it's been abandoned. But we're gonna do some Quiplash, probably maybe after this game. Maybe we'll do one round of Frost mode with Smitty if he's still here. Yeah, you guys get my account banned because you want to play Quiplash. Guys, I am not playing Gartic Phone with you if you get my account banned. I'm just letting you know right now. Can it be a picture of your rocks? No. And that sounds bad too. Bunny just out here making unintentional NSFW statements. They killed the suicide grind on hardcore? How? I'm just autistic. I'm too young to get it? Yeah. Testicles are sometimes referred to as rocks. So you're just like, can I put a picture of my rocks on the Roblox group? Then I would definitely get banned. Smitty probably left. No, he's probably out getting drunk somewhere. Once I stop messing up Crook bosses, actually not that hard of a game. Not that bad of a strat. Really, Plushie? When you lose early game in hardcore, you get nothing but air. Wait, really? So they just removed the rewards from, like, damn. I gotta go back and look at the VOD to see what our rewards would have been for losing earlier. Damn, Vindicator getting shit on, man. Dude, hardcore is like not... Wasn't this my complaint? This was my complaint originally. Hardcore is not hard enough. Void Core should not be beatable without evolved towers. Like, we're like, okay, yeah, we're using a strat, but I feel like... Man, what happened, bro? Vindicator used to be goated, bro. You used to, like, actually walk through your towers. Your autistic friends would get you? Okay. I collected 3 Ziploc bags of rocks. If you're autistic, aren't you, like, supposed to like trains or something? Oh, I gotta start my lunch. I'll be right back. Then do hardcore without a strat. I want to see you do it. Dude, I could do a hardcore without a strat. Dude, put like me and Plushie and like another good player together. We don't need a strat for hardcore. 100%. But if you're playing with people that aren't very good or strangers or noobs, then yeah, it's just going to be easier with a strat. Did I just say aren't autistic people supposed to like trains? Yeah, it's like a very well-known autistic trope. Is like your uncle or like your grandfather who had this like complex model train collection in the basement was an undiagnosed autist. It's like one of the comments about people who say, well, you know, they're putting chemicals in the like these fucking insane right-wing conspiracy theorists who are like, oh well, you know, all the vaccines that we're getting are giving us autism because they have aluminum in them or something like that, right? All of a sudden we have all these people that are diagnosed as like bipolar or having emotional disorders. And it's because the government is putting chemicals in your vaccines or in your water or contrails, right? They're putting chemicals in the air and it's making people this way. And the response is actually no. There's always been a lot of, you know, bipolar or autistic people in society. We just did not test for it. They were undiagnosed, and so then yeah, the comment is that your grandfather that loved trains was, you know, just an undiagnosed autistic person. There are not now more autistic people because of the food we eat or something like that. Hi, Skinny. Come on. Hey. Hi, buddy. Okay. Go. Hold on, Skinny. Oh, yeah, now I'm remembering that I wanted to try this strategy without Slime Trooper. Yo! Hey, let's go, David, with the level 5 renewal. Give me 1 second. We're right at the end. Surprised I have it disconnected. I feel like I've been disconnecting less lately. Okay. I'm on my limit. Oh, I gotta sell my farms. Go skinny. I'm gonna play Abyss while watching the life and times of Lord Sinister, the Hunt for a Golden Soldier, TDS Halloween 2019 story, Winter 2019, Winter 2019 story, all TDS plushies with special guests. Oh my God, was that the one? What was the special guest? Was that David Bazuki calling me on the phone? David, thank you so much for the 4 months of level 5 memberships. Really appreciate it. You are the GOAT with the moat. Don't you note? Thank you, ma'am. It was my cat? Dude, I vaguely remember that. It was 6. Dude, that was I think that was one of those videos that I thought was really good and interesting and entertaining that didn't get a lot of views. I remember watching that video and thinking, this is like a really good video. I like this. And then it got, I don't even know how many views it got. And I was like, okay. No, I don't think it was skinny. Wasn't it 6? I remember her face because she like looks unamused all the time. That's all right, Supreme Pasta. You don't have to donate money. You can just donate your time and hang out here. Helps a ton. Oh, are we perma-stunned? Oh, no, my Jugger's perma-stunned. I forgot they could get perma-stunned. My freaking commander's perma-stunned. You're saying easy, but he's running. Bro, oh my God. Yeah, only one of my commanders was perma-stunned. My Jugger was, god damn it, my Jugger was perma-stunned. Dude, look at that. Just in the amount of time that I placed him down, right there at the very end, he did 25, I maxed him. He did 25,000 damage. All right, GG's, guys. GG's, good job. All right, my food is cooking. My food is cooking. We probably have time for a fallen mode. Yay, more supply drops. Oh, nice. W supply drops. Always need those. And now you can see my rocks. Yep, I want to look at Bunny's rocks, guys. We're all going to look at Bunny's rocks. Bro, what kind of picture is this? This is the kind of picture that someone would present before the government saying, this is evidence Bigfoot exists. Those don't even look like rocks. They look like, they could be like brownies or dog shit. It looks like dog shit. Where are these rocks at? You said you pinged me with them. This better not be the picture of the rocks. I lost the ping, man. Don't make me look it up again. Oh, I was almost I was almost to the rocks and then I went back. All right. Interesting. These, I'm sorry. These I know these are like from your laptop or something, but the pictures are so, it's hard to really see. Like, it's definitely a rock. It looks cool. It looks kind of green colored. All right, those are Bunny's rocks. The gray strip is reflective. Yeah. No, I kind of know what I'm looking at there. It's just the picture quality is hard to really appreciate the full beauty of the rock. There's the other rock. Wait, I didn't. That wasn't all the rocks. There's more rocks. Oh, there are more rocks. Hold on. This is another one. It looks purple, but I think that's because of like an RGB light or something. Bunny, why do you have gloves on? Is it cold there? Damn, Bunny got so close to doing a face reveal too. What is this in the middle of the rock? It's the winter, bro. No, it's not. It's summer right now, man. It's 81 degrees outside. Australia can't even get the weather right, bro. I swear. Quartz, nice. You ever go to a cavern, like an actual like cavern where it has like you take like a tour through it? There's like pathways and guardrails. And you see stalactites and stalagmites. Southern Hemisphere, bro. Southern Hemisphere is wrong. Harry, look at DMs, okay. What? Is this the special guest? It was Skinny Kitty? God, look, back before I was so fat and before I had this giant beard. Back when I was, what was this, like 4 years ago? Like when I was 37? I actually kind of had some muscle. This was a great shirt if you have muscle. Oh my God. What? That's crazy. Skinny, wow. I totally misremembered that video then. No, let's not do TDS right now, Saeed. I know Saeed's asking to play. Anybody that wanted to play, let's take a little break. I'm gonna make my lunch here in about 10 minutes. And I need to eat because I'm hungry. And then I'm gonna take a nap. But what we're gonna try and do today is during lunchtime we're gonna play some Quiplash instead of continuing to play TDS. And while I'm sleeping for 30 minutes, or at least while I'm laying down and taking a nap for 30 minutes, we're going to I'm going to let you guys play Quiplash with each other. So you should be able to get through a couple of rounds. Oh shit, I forgot the volume was turned down. No, I forgot the volume was turned down because of Quiplash yesterday. Games made in Sweden. Battle Squares. Super Battle Golf. Wait, Valheim. I think this might be the game my sister plays. My sister raves about this game, I think. Does she have it? Yeah, she does. She's played 171 hours. Smitty has played 84 minutes. It's actually 50% off. That's not bad. Is Satisfactory a Swedish, made by a Swedish company, Coffee Stain? There, it is. It's on there. Okay. Oh, do you want to play a game, Bunny? You want to play TDS? All right, we'll play a game of TDS for Bunny. Are you banned? No. Do you want to go to bed, Bunny, or do you want to play one round of TDS? Are we not doing? No, we are. Yeah. No, I need to make my lunch, but I can play a game. I mean, it's your. I don't know what your plans are tomorrow, Bunny. I don't know if you can stay up for one more game. So you want to play with your alt? I thought you were only playing on an alt. I didn't think you were playing on your main account anymore. What do you mean invite your alt too? Okay, Bunny wants... Okay. David, do you want to play a game? We can play with me and David and two of Bunny's alts. If I get to drink again... I will try to drink as much as I can this time. I gave up after 1.5 shots because I couldn't handle the taste. You don't have to drink shit that you like are disgusted by, Focus. Like I said, there's lots of alcohol. I don't like straight liquor. There's no pride. There's no reward for forcing yourself to drink. You're playing Abyss? Okay. Let me see. Yeah, let's play with Saeed. Let's play with Saeed this time. Lemonade, I can get you in a game later. Yeah, we'll come back to TDS after lunch, guys. I have 3 more levels for my Crook boss. I will turn you into Mima's brisket. You won't do shit, Skills. Bunny, I invited your alt. Or your main. You didn't get the invite? Okay, I invited you again. Saeed, I invited you. I'm almost 1100. Oh my god, Bunny is leaving and joining. Alright, I invited Deep Sea Bunny to the party and Deep Sea Bunny Minion. Okay. Oh, we're doing Fallen, by the way. Oh, not hardcore. Alright, I gotta go flip my chicken. I'll be back. All right. Let me change this loadout a little bit. I'm going to use Accelerator and... I don't know. Pursuit. Okay, Bunny. You freak. What was that map earlier? We can do this one. Let's do Portland. Portland. I was gonna do, come on, Bunny. Surely you can move both your avatars at the same time, bro. Bro is doing one at a time. No way. I was gonna do medieval times, but it kind of takes a while because it has that big long stretch at the front before it gets to like the turns. Someone said the reason I can still think and control myself was because I didn't drink enough. I still don't understand why people act different when drunk. It just makes you like... So you can understand the effects. So alcohol is like a nervous system, like, depressant. Alcohol is like a... Right? Is that right? Yeah, it's a nervous system depressant, and so it like... Here, just read this. It causes initial feelings of relaxation or euphoria due to temporary dopamine release. It inhibits brain function, leading to slower reaction times, impaired coordination. Yeah, I mean, that's the like scientific description of like what's happening when you're drinking alcohol. It just kind of numbs you. It's like a forced dissociation is how I would describe it. Who said I drank it? I got beer yesterday. Nice, man. We do love alcohol. What's up, Space Princess? So it like kind of like it numbs your feelings if you like, you know, can also exaggerate your feelings. John Bradshaw talks about alcoholics basically using alcohol to either control themselves or to lose control. It just basically like kind of makes you feel good. I mean, that's how I describe it. You know, I know there are people out there that don't like alcohol and don't think of it that way. It doesn't. They don't characterize the experience as feeling good. I think it makes you feel good. It's fun to get drunk. That's why people do it. It's fun to get drunk. I think it can be problematic. Like if you're getting drunk alone. Wow, they're going crazy with the consumables. I think it can be problematic. Like I've definitely had my fair share of getting drunk alone and playing video games, which I think is really fun. Lately I feel like I've kind of moved through that phase, and if I'm alone, I don't really want to be drinking anymore, but I do like being drunk on stream and playing games with you guys. But it just kind of numbs you, kind of just makes you feel different, which can be attractive to people who like don't feel good. It's really attractive to people who have like emotional problems. I think it can. Part of the basis for alcohol addiction is the fact that it'll like it can basically like distract you from your negative feelings that you have. I know plenty of people who you know, even if they don't want to admit it, are basically like self-loathing. And I think that getting and they use alcohol to just distract themselves from those negative feelings that they have about themselves, which they're not even really aware of because they happen on like an unconscious level. The deal is like basically you internalize the attitudes that your parents take towards you when you're young. So if your parents are overly negative to you and critical, then you are going to be negative and critical towards yourself. A lot of adults grow up with these attitudes and carry those attitudes with them all the way until they die, and they're never fully aware of that fact. And it's very painful. It's very painful to be to have this critic, this constant critic, always on in your mind putting you down and criticizing you and minimizing you and never being satisfied or proud of what you've done. And people use alcohol to silence that inner critic. But yeah, you're talking about why do people like being drunk. I think you just have to get drunk, man. I don't think you're really going to get drunk off a shot and a half. But at the same time, again, I don't think that there's, I don't think the best way to go about it is to force yourself to drink, Everclear or something that tastes gross. There's absolutely alcohol out there that tastes fucking disgusting. I don't like straight liquor. You are not going to catch me ever drinking something on the rocks, right? You're never going to catch me drinking something straight. I had to make my peace with that because I was embarrassed about that for a long time. And I would force myself to take shots or I would pretend to take shots and not really take them, which is totally unnecessary. Just be comfortable saying no. Just do the work that you have to do to be confident in who you are. And dude, move these fucking boats out of the way so I can put a commander there. God damn it. So that you... Oh. Is it the DJ blocking? God, no. It is. It's the DJ blocking me. Come on, man. Go next to the trash. What do you mean he can't go there? Go next to the trash. Come on, Commander. Yeah, trash can Commander. Oh my god, I just maxed him on accident. That's awesome. That's so funny. Yeah, just do the work that you have to do to become confident enough in yourself to be like, nah, I don't want to, I'll drink, but I don't want to drink that. Because lots of drinking, I think lots of socializing while drinking does involve peer pressure. I have definitely pressured people into taking drinks that they didn't want. I have been pressured into doing that. And you just need to be able to say no, or at least be able to say, like, I don't like that. Like, I'll drink, but, like, I'm not going to have shots or something. Like, you guys have shots, go crazy. Maybe I'll get a mixed drink. Like, I will get a rum and Coke, and I will down it. I won't shoot the rum, but I will drink a rum and Coke fast as hell. It's the same amount of liquor. It is what it is. But yeah, it's like the same. It's the same thing with like getting high or something. Like, I prefer to smoke weed. Weed has nowhere near the negative impact that alcohol has on the body. It's cheaper. It's much, in my opinion, much easier to ingest. If I'm gonna get drunk, I'm going to, have probably a 6-pack. If I'm gonna get high, I'm probably gonna take like 2 or 3 hits. It's much less product to get you, in my opinion, much more inebriated. But also, I think it feels better. I think being high feels better than being drunk. Why is everyone talking about alcohol and cigarettes? One of the people in the chat got drunk for the first time, and so we're talking about alcohol. Or maybe he didn't get drunk for the first time, but drank for the first time. But my head felt dizzy and hot after the first shot. Well, maybe don't have a shot. Maybe have a beer next time. Hi. I mean, my first alcoholic beverage was most likely a a Smirnoff. So Smirnoff is like a wine cooler. Wine coolers are fruitier. They're tastier. They have a lower alcohol percentage. The first drink I ever had was not... I think the first drink I ever had was probably my mom... when I was visiting my mom's family in California, and she was having a glass of wine, and she gave me, a few sips of the wine when I was like 15 or something. I don't know. That's probably the first time I ever had a drink. But when I first started getting drunk, I was not drinking like hard liquor. It was like a wine coolers, Smirnoff Ice. That's what it was called. Oh my God, Mike's Hard Lemonade, right? Lower alcoholic drinks that taste fruitier, which are not good either, dude. Like, I would never drink those drinks again. They're gross. But when you're young and you don't know what you're doing, you know, they're cheap. Or, God, they were back then, at least. I know everything is crazy expensive now. My auto skip is off. Turn it on. Why is Saeed running around jumping? Harry, I'm 15 years sober. Yeah, because you're 15 years old. Why is Saeed running around jumping? I did smoke cigarettes for a while too. I don't do that anymore. I would not do that anymore. I can't imagine I'm ever going to smoke a cigarette again. Cigarettes are gross. They don't do anything for me. Like, people like to smoke them because they give you a little bit of a buzz from the tobacco, or the nicotine in the tobacco, but I never did that for me. I have done Zins. So Zins are nicotine pouches. They're relatively new creation. They did not exist for, most of my life. Lots of guys I knew when I was in the military would do dip. They would dip. They would put like snuff in their lip, and it was basically like a tobacco pouch, or maybe just like straight tobacco, not even in a pouch. But a Zin. So the reason people smoke cigarettes or they dip to tobacco is because there's nicotine. Nicotine is the addictive, is the chemical in tobacco that like makes you feel good or whatever it is, affects you. I do, just dipping has always been disgusting, looked disgusting. It's again, I was around a bunch of dippers when I was in the Marines. I would never do it. I cannot, just the thought of like putting tobacco in my mouth, like under my lip, touching my teeth and my gums and all that, just seems so gross to me. But I have done Zins a lot. I wanted to give Zins a fair shake and see what they were like. So a Zin is basically like dip without the tobacco, just the nicotine. So when you do a dip, have you ever seen someone who dips, they have like a big old bulge in their lip like this. This is like my normal lip. But if you have a dip in, it looks like this. And it's hard to tell because of my beard, but they got something in their lip. Anyway, with a Zin, it's a little tiny packet, so you can have it in your lip and like people won't even know. And I did it. I definitely did it. I didn't really like it. It didn't, again, like nicotine just doesn't really seem to affect me in like a way that would make me want to do it. If I was gonna do snus, which is what Zins are called, Zins, and Zin is the brand. There's different kinds of snus, but that's what it's called. It's smokeless tobacco, I think is what it's called. SNUS is the abbreviation. Smokeless nicotine or something. And so like if I was gonna do that, I would do it while drinking because it definitely has it definitely would have a much more significant effect on me when I was drinking. I actually need to go check my chicken real quick. I'll be right back. Loki, I would rather smoke fake cigarettes. I mean, why smoke anything at all? Like, what is the point of smoking a fake cigarette? Why not just smoke nothing? It's used in movies and stuff, okay? Harry, do you think it's okay for people to drink and smoke around their children? Absolutely. Absolutely. Smoking, so if you're talking about smoking cigarettes, secondhand smoke is a very serious thing, and you definitely do not want to smoke around young kids, that are still developing. I mean, you're saying, okay, I'm assuming that when you say, is it okay for people to drink and smoke around their children, you mean like young kids. You don't mean like adult children, You don't mean like, when I'm 18 years old and my dad is like, God, I don't know. How old was my dad when I was 18? 50-something? 50? Like, that's not what you mean. You mean like young kids, like 3 years old or something. No, smoking is not okay. Smoking is very serious. Nobody likes to be smoked around. Unless you are a fellow cigarette smoker, nobody likes to be smoked around. When someone smokes a cigarette, if they're courteous, they can't do it indoors. Most places, most businesses anymore, thank God. Even at home, like I have friends that I hang out with that smoke cigarettes, and they'll go outside and smoke a cigarette and then come back in. Even if they smoke in their apartment. When I'm around them, they'll go outside and smoke. Nobody likes to be smoked around. It's not just like kids. Smoking, even if you're smoking like marijuana. So let's say you're smoking weed. Like smoking cigarettes is something you do. People who smoke cigarettes typically smoke a lot of them. And they smoke them frequently. And it like takes a while to smoke a cigarette. But even when I was smoking cigarettes back in my 20s, and I was like partying, going to house parties, like you would not smoke inside. You'd go outside, away from people. Smoke is gross. It smells gross. It's rude to smoke and blow smoke on people who, even people who are smoking. You don't smoke on them. But with like marijuana, you just literally will take like 2 or 3 hits and that's it. It's not like an ongoing thing. You go inside for 3 hours or something. So it's not something you need to be doing inside anyway. But should parents who have kids, restrain themselves from doing drugs and alcohol? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. There's no reason why you can't responsibly partake in drugs and alcohol and have children. It's not one or the other. You're not a bad parent for being drunk around your kids. In and of itself. Would you let your 16-year-old smoke? No, it's illegal for 16-year-olds to smoke. What do you mean would I let them smoke? It's terrible for your health, especially I don't know about weed, like marijuana, but I know for sure tobacco, nicotine. Like nicotine, I would not let my kids do vape. One of the really serious problems that we're facing now in our society today is young people vaping. They will get addicted to nicotine through vapes because vapes do not come along with a lot of the negative side effects of smoking cigarettes, specifically the fucking smell, the really disgusting smell that would make people not want to smoke cigarettes or not want to be around cigarette smokers. You don't get with vapes. But vaping and nicotine consumption at a young age when your brain is still developing can have devastating effects on your brain. All right, GG's Bunny. Good job. You did a good job. I couldn't even tell it was one person on 2 alts. I would beat him if he did any drugs or smoke. Well, you're a bad parent then. Because, you should prevent them from doing... First of all, you got to understand that there's nothing you can do at a certain point. I started drinking and smoking at 17, right? 1 year before I became an adult. Hold on. I'm going to open Jackbox now. 1 year before I became an adult. You think I was talking to my parents about that? No. Do you think that I asked their permission? Of course not. I just did it. I did not have a good relationship with my parents growing up. I don't remember us talking about drugs and alcohol ever. I don't know if they ever talked about drugs and alcohol or sex with me. But yeah, no, I mean, your goal should be to have a conversation with your child at a certain point, so that you first of all, over their entire childhood, you should be building the kind of relationship that fosters trust and, feelings of positivity towards, in the relationship, so that your child feels safe and comfortable talking to you about that kind of thing, and that they will trust you when you share your opinion and your wishes with them. If you tell them you don't want them drinking and doing drugs at least until they're an adult, and then it's their responsibility. Technically, you're not supposed to be drinking and doing drugs until you reach a certain age, which in America is 21 for weed and alcohol. So, of course, I would not advocate for anyone to drink and do drugs before the age of 21. But the reality is I did tons of drugs and alcohol before 21, between 18, not really in high school, not really under 18, but definitely, when I was in community college. If the parent is bad, the kid is bad. That's not necessarily true. Those are like gross oversimplifications of the parent-child relationship, Infernal. It's more complex than that. But yeah, the parent definitely holds the power in the relationship and has the responsibility, I think, to be the more mature party out of the two and to raise the person. I wouldn't smoke because it messes up your teeth. I mean, you don't have to smoke chronically. It's not gonna mess up your teeth to smoke cigarettes for a couple years. It will if you do it over like 2 or 3 decades. Hey Harry, did you block me when we were playing? Yeah, was that you, Infernal? Were you Thunder? Yes, because you would not stop sending me ally requests. You just constantly sending me over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, man. Like, at some point, you got to figure out I don't want to be your ally at that moment, and stop sending me alliance requests. And you wouldn't stop doing it, even though I was like typing it in chat, which I guess you can't see. And so I blocked you, but then I unblocked you. So you can still send me a friend request, and you can still see me now. But I had to get you out of that server because you're ruining my game. Okay, Bunny, take care. Have a good night. I'll see you next weekend. Because I wouldn't want my lungs in back. Again, you can smoke moderately, and it's not going to have the negative impact that it has if you're a chronic smoker. All right, you guys are going to have to wait for me to go make my lunch because I'm not going to sit here and watch you play a game like I did yesterday. And I'm hiding my screen so I can be first to join. Who's here? Is Plushy trying to play? Smoking does not have any benefits, though. It acts like a copium that it does benefit stress. It's like a lie you're telling. No, that's not true, VP Bucks. Nicotine has a very significant effect on your nervous system. To say that, like, smoking cigarettes or smoking weed is a 100% placebo effect is silly. She said no? Okay, I want to open it up to everyone then. Chewing tobacco doesn't bother me? I mean, that's your choice. You don't want to crash out? Did you crash out yesterday? Harry, you should try TDX. I played TDX. TDX is not bad, Infernal. I'm not really going to put a lot of time into it, but it wasn't bad. All right, we got skills. Maybe I should take a picture here so we know who's playing. Also, if you guys are joining and playing, you need to use your YouTube name so we know who you are. It looks like... all right, it looks like everyone's in. We got some room in the audience. Let me go make my lunch, and I'll be back, and we'll play around. No, it is annoying. It is annoying for sure. You know, that's where the regulation comes in. But I'm telling you, bro, I get so annoyed when people vote for the like if I have an answer and I think my answer is better than the one I'm going up against, but the other one beats me, it's so annoying. It just is. It's annoying. It's the way it is. No, boy, you're only gonna play one round because you're gonna be banned after that. Unless Skills beats you. Skills, you have to beat Bullet or else he's getting banned. Actually, you're both getting banned if you don't beat him. All right, I'll be right back. All right, here we go. Join up if you guys are in the audience. You want to play. You can go to jackbox.tv, put in the code. Your votes matter. As everyone saw yesterday, the audience can swing the decisive choice of who wins a question or who wins the game. So it is worth playing in the audience. All right, we're starting.
Schmitty here. Either my watch is stopped or it's time for some quiplash. Why, that's enough for a decent rodeo. Remember, anyone who's not quipping can still affect the game by joining the audience. This is round one. You'll get 2 prompts on your device. Just answer them however you want. Your responses, or quips, will be pitted against someone else's, and everyone will vote on their favorite. The more folks who choose your answer, the more points you get. Go! Hurry up! Use a safety quip if you can't think of anything. Let's see what we got. First one, what a first lady does all day. Okay, everyone, vote for your favorite. Moving on, a creature you should never find on a carousel. And vote. And next is, what a lazy cowboy names his horse. Okay, vote.
Damn. Side wins with that one.
Next, in the future, robots will do everything for us, except blank. Vote away. Next up, a great way to get expelled from Hogwarts. Get to voting.
Wait, didn't they go up against each other on the first question?
The title of the book that's never checked out at the library. Vote now.
That's definitely a safety quip. That's definitely a safety quip. Kind of surprising, like how often the safety quips actually win.
It's voting time.
Yo, what's up, Kevin? How did I know Evil Penguin was going to be Bullet? How did I know?
And next, how do you seduce a bear? Put in your votes.
Ah! Come on, man. Come on, Edwin. Give me that Quiplash. I need it.
Round one's over. Let's check the scoreboard.
Oh my God, Bullets beat you by 90. God damn it, I needed that Quiplash.
Round two time, and to make it interesting, I'm doubling all the
All right, Plushy, I may take a nap during the next game or two, so I'll let you guys play while I'm sleeping. What's up, fun guy?
Clock's running out. Think fast or use a safety quip. Okay, remember, this is all your fault. Our first prompt is, what a really bad smuggler would say to a border guard. Okay, choose your favorite. Okay, next one.
Skills, you're fucking up the mission of beating Bullet.
Cabbage. Ready, set, vote. Your next prompt is a bad name for a proctologist, Dr. Blank. Time to vote. Coming up next, besides counting rings, the other way you can tell the age of a tree is to blank. Vote on your devices.
What? Bro, what does that even mean?
Next one, the least impressive trophy, first place in blank. Vote away.
No, it's pretty brutal, Kai. Why don't you come play and you can show them how it's done?
We're morons for not realizing that blank. Ready, set, vote.
Yeah, let's go. That was tough. That was my second answer. I didn't have a lot of time. I was like, oh my god, what do I say? What do I say?
Moving on. A good name for a Christian water park. Get to voting.
Ooh. Damn. I feel like this could have some good answers. Something about a baptism. Dude, the audience is always throwing a wrench in. Dude, the audience almost always votes against the players.
Next on the list, a name for a dating site for people over 80. And vote.
Hey, when all else fails, just say something sexual. Just reference something sexual.
Round two's done. Let's see who's winning now.
Oh my god, Skills is behind Bullet by 10 points. I'm only behind by like
Round 3.
100 or something. This is it.
Getting the
This is it.
prompts, so
Oh,
don't
please. I just need to get ahead of Bullet and Skills so I could win.
Come
Oh,
on,
this game is
Freddy.
crazy fun.
Acronym stands for.
Okay.
Here's what everybody wrote. It's round 3, so you've got 3 medals to award: a gold, a silver, and a bronze. Make your picks.
Whoa! What is with the ginger hate, man?
Great, let's see where those medals ended up. Bronze. Here's the silver. And the gold.
Dude, no way. Y'all didn't vote. Oh my god. I fucking sold, man. I didn't get any votes at all. Bullet won. Bullet, yep. Skills.
It's over.
I can't.
Let's see
Bullet
the
got
final
second
score.
with free guy at lobby. Obby. Damn. Alright, you guys are banned. Get out. Bullet and Skills. Promises made, promises kept. Damn, I didn't think of Orgy till the last second. I was like, ugh. If you guys just played, try to sit out, let other people play. The first people in the game are gonna be the first person in is gonna have control of the game. I know Anime wanted to join. Yeah, so the way that you guys join is you go to jackbox.tv on your mobile device, or I guess on your computer, type in the room code, pick a name that is very similar to or the exact same as your YouTube name, yeah, we'll reset the lobby so Plushie and Anime can get in, and then you guys can join. Like I said, I just ask that if you just played, let other people play the next game. Don't join until you're in the audience, which means you have to wait until all these spots are taken. This is the last one. When this spot is taken, then all the spots have been taken and the players are full. And then you can join in the audience. But yeah, I'm gonna let this run and go take a nap for 30 minutes. I think that's probably gonna be like a game and a half, maybe 2 games. So if you guys play this game, sit out the next game. So at least wait until it seems like everybody that wants to play has joined. And then maybe we can play another round or 2 when I get back, so I can play. And then we're gonna go back to grinding out Crook Boss, because I should be like 2 games away from unlocking Kingpin. I don't know why I couldn't think of the guy's name. Kingpin. All right. So I'm gonna reset this. Didn't I already play with you? Weren't you in the first game, Kai? Okay, so I sent it to Plushie and Anime. Yeah, you can only do 1 game a day. You can play again next weekend. Okay. Alright, you guys can join now. Like I said, if you played last game, sit out, skills. Focus is playing? Oh shit, I gotta play. Alright, so you guys can go ahead and join the audience. Plushie, it's gonna give you control of the lobby. You can press we're all in and they'll start the game. Turn this off. I'll be back in 30 minutes.
I'm Schmitty, and I don't know about you, but I feel like a game of Quiplash. So those are the names you're going with, huh? Okay, if you're sure. This is round 1. You score based on the percentage of players who like your answer. Plus, there are winners' bonuses at stake. Go! Time's running out. Use a safety quip if you need it. All right, let's get to it. The first prompt is, how did the ghosts in Pac-Man die? Okay, pick your favorite quip now. Next in the hopper, your fishing trip with your father was going great until he set down his rod, turned his head, and said blank. Vote now. Next one, something you should never do without gloves on. Put in your votes. Moving on, the scariest thing you could find in a cave. It's voting time. Up next, what 80s TV alien Alf is probably up to right now. Okay, vote. Your next prompt is, be prepared. Always keep a blank in your pocket. Time to vote. And next, what ruined your hot air balloon ride? It's voting time. Coming up next, the worst crime in Middle Earth. And vote. That's it. Let's see the scores for round one. Round two is straight ahead, and that means all points are doubled. almost out of time. Use the safety quip button if you have to. Let's start this show. Starting things off, Santa's phasing out reindeer, and next year his sleigh will be pulled by blank. Okay, everybody pick your favorite. And next is your awesome new Witness Relocation Program name. Vote now. Next on deck, a weird thing to shout when you're midair during a cannonball. Put in your votes. Next prompt, a line in the Canadian national anthem, probably. Get to voting. Moving on, the title of a Goosebumps book that was never published. Ready, set, vote! Next, what are mannequins always thinking? Vote away. Okay, next one. You know you're old when you're at a bar and the bartender asks you blank. Vote on your devices. Next on the list, what cows are usually saying when they moo? Okay, vote. You survived round 2. Let's see if your scores did. This is round 3, the last lash. One final chance to catch up, and everyone gets the same prompt this time. Write a quip using these word lash rules. All right, here's the board. Choose the medal-winning quips. Okay, everyone, let's see who got those medals. Bronze. Here's the silver. And gold. Now we transform those medals into points. That's all. Now for the final scores. Welcome. I'm your host, Schmitty, and I've hidden the secret to eternal youth somewhere in this game of Quiplash. I want all of you to loosen up and just have fun out there, but be funny. Time for round one. The more people who vote for your answer, the better your score. Let's go. Okay, I hope you all made me proud. Up first. Okay, use your device to pick your favorite. Next prompt. Vote now. Okay, next one. Put in your votes. Next in the hopper. And vote. Up next, get to voting. And next, time to vote. Your next prompt is ready, set, vote. Next one. It's voting time. Round one's done. Let's see who's in the lead. Time for round two, where everything is worth 2 times as much as that silly round one. We're almost out of time. Use the safety quit button if you have to. Cards on the table. Number 1 on the list. Okay, select your favorite quip. Coming up next, vote on your devices. Next in line, vote away. Next on deck. Vote now. Moving on. It's voting time. Moving on. Ready, set, vote. Next, get to voting. Next in the hopper, time to vote. Round 2 is through. Let's see what it did to the scores. And now round 3, the last lash. This time you'll all be answering the same prompt. Make up the full name for this acronym. All right, brace yourselves. Pick your medal winners now. Nice. Let's see who snagged the medals. First, the bronze. Show me the silver. And now the gold. All right, let's turn that into cold, hard points. That's the game. Let's see the final scores. Welcome to Quiplash. I'm Schmitty, and I'm hosting this game on a dare. I want you to know that I may not agree with all of your quips, but I will fight to the death for your right to quip them, or at least sign an online petition. Here's round one. You'll score points based on the percentage of people who prefer your answer. Have at it. Okay, moment of truth. First up. Okay, voting time. Pick your favorite.
All right, chatters, I'm back. As you probably noticed, Strike is playing. Oh my God. Strike, you have been banned from the community. What are you doing here? Did you forget?
Okay, vote.
No, I woke up at the beginning of the last game and I played. I was in the audience. I think I might have seen you win last game, Rice. From like nothing, from like 5th place to 1st or something.
Your next prompt is vote on your devices.
Bro, what the hell, man? Yeah, I saw the TTT one. No way. No, he still beats me. What?
Next on the list.
It's the same answer and he still beats me.
Next on deck. And vote.
Yeah, I saw Bullet finally lose. Who won the first game? That plushie was controlling.
Moving on. Ready, set, vote.
Penguin won? Oh, come on. Oh, come on, audience. What the hell? It doesn't even make sense.
Next in line.
I said, how am I maintaining my relationship status? And you put fixing it.
Get to voting. Next up. Vote on your devices.
Strike, go away, buddy. You're not welcome here. Why are you in this game? It's fucking annoying. Are you fucking stupid? Did you forget that you fucking insulted me and criticized me because I wouldn't stick up for a racist? You're banned for a reason. Get fucking lost, you fucking loser.
It's now time
Fucking
for round
annoying,
two.
dude.
Everything is worth double, twice as much.
God damn. Fucking selfish. Self-centered little fucking immature babies in this community sometimes. I gave Strike a million chances. I fucking stood up for him repeatedly, and he fucking calls me, says that I'm not doing the right thing because I don't stick up for someone who uses the N-word. Disgusting. And then he just shows up and starts playing this game. You're a fucking idiot, dude.
Time's running out. Use a safety quip if you need it. Great. Let's see what we got here. First off.
All right, we're gonna have to give out the code for the next game in Discord because we have fucking Strike in here who's doesn't have any respect for me or my community. Isn't gonna fucking leave even though I'm telling him to. So you know, we'll just I can get around you anyway. You're very stupid. It's not that difficult. Like you don't have like you're not. It's not like I have to let you play. What's up, GG?
Next prompt. Vote now.
Damn, audience. Come on, audience.
Coming up next.
Is this game chaos? I wouldn't say it's chaos.
It's voting time.
Oh, it was okay. My sleep was, it's not really a sleep. It's just kind of like a, you know, fade in and out of consciousness for 20 minutes.
Up next. Time to vote.
Yes! Thank you, audience.
And next. Vote away.
Am I gonna stream tomorrow? No. I don't stream during the week. Really, only on Friday for the updates.
Next one.
No, I'm not going to gym tomorrow. I'm gonna go get beer in like an hour and a half. We'll go to the gym on Tuesday. Before I go see Odyssey. Okay.
Up next. Okay, vote.
Damn. The audience, dude, the audience has turned against Bullet.
Next on the list.
The audience has turned against Bullet.
Vote away.
Oh my god, dude. Thank you, audience. My answer is infinitely better. Infinitely better. What does that even mean? This is like 99% of my questions whenever my answer doesn't get picked and the other answer, most of the time, other answer gets. What does that mean? What does it mean? Oh my god, me and Bullet are in the bottom 4. Shut up, anime. You're trash.
Three, the last
You don't hear me talking
last
shit about your
round
answers every time you don't get picked. Shut up. God. The second time you said something negative about my answer. Shut up.
These word lash instructions.
Fucking just bitching about it. Yeah, I ignored it the first time, but then you just keep going and you just keep saying shit. So I have to say something or else you're going to keep doing it. Also, murder is a funny answer to that question. You're wrong about with what you're saying there. That was not a trash response. I was going to do meth or murder. I went with murder. That's a pretty good answer to what ended my last relationship. Also, I was going to say a gun. Will I forgive you for yesterday's incident? Yeah, you being anti-Semitic by saying the fucking Jews. Yes, that's fine. You apologize. It's fine. Move on. Don't worry, Harry. I voted yours. You don't have to vote mine. You don't have to vote mine. It's fine. But if you're going to be in chat saying anything like your answer is trash or your answer sucks to somebody over and over again, you're going to get called out.
Okay, let's bring out those medals. Bronze, silver, and gold. Let's see what the medals to points exchange rate is these days.
I only had, one person voted me, voted mine in first place. Bullet, yeah, Bullet. No, Bullet, you and me had the same answer, and yours dominated. It wasn't even like a 50-50 split. Like, yours dominated mine. Oh my god, Rice is the new target, though. Why is Rice winning so much? Bro, did he really win 3 times in a row? First of all, I'm pretty sure I said, if you... Why? Why do you guys put me in this position? Why do you put me in this position where I have to say this shit? Pretty sure I said, if you play a game, sit out the next game so other people can play. And here I am, coming back from my break, once again, hearing that Rice at least didn't fucking respect what I said. What is wrong with you? Why is that so difficult to follow the instructions that I give to the community? What am I supposed to do now? What am I supposed to do? Just like look the other way? No, the third round is different. I'm back. I came back already. It was the first 2 rounds. It was the rounds while I wasn't there that I wanted you guys to share. And then if I'm going to give new instructions for the third round, I also was like, I joined the third round from my bed. I tried to be first one in, but I mistyped the code. So I was like, I played the third round. I woke up at the beginning of the second round, and I played as in the audience. I joined this round because this was the third round. I came back. There were only 2 rounds that happened when I wasn't here. But I very clearly said, if you play in this game, sit out the next game so other people can play, so you can share. And then, what do you know? Rice is not listening. He's not doing that. He's not respecting the rules of the community. Not going to be forgotten, buddy. Not going to be forgotten. You're not on my good. You're not on Santa Harry's good list. You're on the naughty list. You're getting coal for Christmas. You might as well pack it in for the rest of the year. Try again next year. All right. Should we do one more game with people who didn't just play? You always give me coal. You don't have to eat it, buddy. It's not. The coal is not for eating. After cheating in Trivia Murder, the cheating in any game is unacceptable. The cheating in Trivia Murder and then justifying it by saying, "Well, you didn't tell me I couldn't cheat," is a pretty shitty attitude to have. But to be fair, you can't play Trivia Murder like you have to know things. You have to know. Yeah, Trivia Murder is a hard game. If you don't know things, you could guess, I think, right? Like, I don't know, I haven't played it in forever. You can guess, and maybe you'll get it, but it's just going to favor people who are, like, more well-read, more well-traveled, like, more... You get mini games for losing? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played it. I didn't even play it. I only saw part of it yesterday. But yeah, no, I do remember that. You have to know stuff to do well, but yeah, there's mini games which are just you just have to compete. We should play one round. All right, we'll play. I want to play a Quiplash round now that I'm here and I'm awake. Let's do one more Quiplash with different people who didn't just play. Let other people join, except for me, of course. It's my stream. And then we'll play a murder game. And we'll play a murder game, and then we'll go back to doing TDS. And then I'm going to drink later, and then we're probably going to return to Quiplash later to end the stream while I'm drinking. Okay. All right, we have a full we have a full team if the audience wants to join. Can I do murder trivia? Yeah, murder trivia is different. It's a different game. We can reset. If you guys have played Quiplash, you can play murder trivia.
You might remember me as the host of Quiplash, or maybe you just blocked me out. I don't suppose one of you has a spare graphing calculator, do you? No? Oh well. I'll score the game by hand, I guess.
Kai played the round before this, right?
Round one. You get points based on the percentage
before the last one. I was playing in that round. I saw him. He didn't you almost... I thought you won, or like you were ahead at one point. All right, I'm in. I prefer Quiplash 3 because it's still actual questions instead of acronym stuff. I prefer Quiplash. Is this not? What is this? Is this? Are you talking about the newer Jackbox that you said you have? Is this Quiplash 1?
Sorry, I was blank. Okay, vote for your favorite.
This is Quiplash 2. Okay. Well, I get paid on Tuesday. I can buy another one. Yeah, let's go. Oh, come on, Nico. Dude, always one person stopping me from getting the Quiplash, man. Always one person.
Only bad word that can follow bacon. Vote on your devices.
What, dude? You guys didn't type hair? The only bad word that can follow bacon. Hair. All right, we need some votes. We had 2 people not vote there. Let's be sure we're all voting, guys.
Moving on. A sex position for ghosts. Time to
Shut up, chap. Okay, at least one of these is a safety quip. Maybe both of them. No, that's the one I thought. No fucking way, bro. Kai's gonna win. Kai's gonna win because I was robbed of my quiplash. Oh.
Next on deck, the worst
It didn't give him the quiplash.
Ready, set, vote.
I had to go fucking tank. I don't know what that means. I thought a quiplash was just all the players in the game vote for your answer. Like that. Is it a percentage? Is it like 90% or up?
Next, a brand of pants for mermaids. And vote.
Ooh. What? Wait, is that a safety? Dude, one of these has got to be a safety quip. It is. I knew it. No, don't let the safety quip beat me. Yes. Thank you, audience. Don't let the safety quip beat me. It doesn't even make sense, man. It doesn't even make sense. This is what I'm talking. This is what I complain about. How is slightly used bongos a kind of pants for mermaids?
Vote now.
These are both kind of good. Fishnets is clever, right? It's in the ocean. There's water. It wasn't a great answer, but it was the best thing I could think of in that moment.
Next in line, the weirdest designated parking spot would be a parking spot specifically for blank. Put in your votes.
What? Dang. Audience robbed you, plushie.
Next up, what you will bequeath to your enemy upon your death. Get to voting.
Wow. Is that it? Is that... Oh, dude, come on. That's not a quiplash? It's got to be 90% or above.
That's round one. Let's
wow.
take a look at the scores.
Damn, dude. Almost in first. It has to be 100%? No, I don't think so. Is a super quiplash that's 100%? You can Google it. I know I've Googled that before.
almost out of time. Use the safety quip button if you have to. Let's start this show. Starting us off, you know your baby boy is growing up too fast when he starts to blank. Okay, pick your favorite.
Hey, that sounds like a good thing. No, audience, I was relying on you.
Your next prompt is new Olive Garden slogan. When you're here, you're blank. It's voting time.
Oh, an even split. Wow.
And next, the dumbest use of science would be to clone a blank. Vote now.
Plushy, that's a counter to what you would say. You would want a new science to clone a new Latina.
For this situation. Time to vote.
Dude, what the hell? That is true, Bullet. Wow. Audience really brought it home for Mecha Base.
Next in the hopper, why you shouldn't party with Vikings. Ready, set, vote.
Oh, dude. I read this as why you shouldn't party with Viking hats. Damn. Oh my god. Just barely. Hey, vote. Who's not voting? God, you guys piss me off when you're not voting. You have to vote. Your vote matters. If you're playing the game, if you get in the game, you have to vote. Don't make me figure out who's not voting.
Put in your votes.
No, I read that question wrong. I read it as why you shouldn't party with Viking hats. I don't know why. No way, dude. The safety quip? I don't think they're getting half points, Bullet. He just got 200 points for winning.
The name of a really crappy robot. Vote on your devices.
Yeah, no, it's hard, Sharky. You gotta watch on your phone. Like, you have to like keep it on your phone when there's a delay in the stream. Because the phone will always be up to date. Dang, Kai catching strays. He knew. I knew it. I knew it. I brought like that's him. Wow, it worked for him though.
Next on deck, what happens when you have your 10,000th poop? Okay, vote.
This game is fun, Kevin.
Let's see those scores.
All right, here we go. Heading into the final round. I don't think I did well. Ugh, I'm in third. Dang, freaking Nico dominating.
Welcome to the last lash, the final round. There's just one prompt, and you're all getting it.
Oh, is that Pancake? I don't know. My answers were mid last round.
With this acronym.
Dude, I feel like even when I have really good answers, I don't get like an overwhelming majority of votes. Like something like doesn't even make sense will get votes. Come up with a full name for this acronym. Dude, I couldn't think of one, man. I couldn't think of one. I couldn't think of one that wasn't like too inappropriate. But of course everyone else did some version of that anyway.
Okay, who's taking home some medals? Bronze first. Show me the silver. And finally, gold. Okay, let's change those medals into points.
Your only pedo dominates. Plushies was the best one. Youth Opportunity Program was goated.
We did it, you guys. Let's go to the scores.
Dude, Nico got... No! What a fall off, bro. Bro, good job, Kai. Dude. What a plummet to earth. See, this is so annoying where it's like... I want to see the last score. I want to see the ranking from, like, the last game. Twitch stats... Yeah. Huh. Interesting. Wait, did your unfinished answer do well? Like, this doesn't help me. I wanted to see where everyone... Anyway, I know Kai won. I know that Nico fell to, like, 6th. Wow. No, I couldn't think of something that I just didn't want to be, like, associated with. I did not want... I'd rather put nothing than do that, but... Man. Alright, GG's. Yeah, we're gonna do the murder one. Do you guys think the audio is loud enough for this game? Because I turned it way down because it seemed loud to me. Do you guys think the game audio is good? You had good answers, Kai? Yeah, you did. Wait, what the hell is this? Wait, why don't we try... We should try, like... Wait, what? What was I just in? I wasn't in Play a Game, was I? Was I in Make Your Own? I was in Make Your Own. There's other games on here. Like, I know they're not as fun, but like, what is I haven't played Guespionage in so long. Can you play twice? Yeah, well, not if we're playing the same game. But I think this counts as a different game. So yeah, we're just gonna play one round of this, and we'll go do some TDS. I'll unlock Kingpin. Maybe we'll do some Kingpin rounds, and then I'll get some beer, and we'll come back and we'll play more Jackbox in the stream. You're happy, Pancake? Why? You want to play the other rounds? I need to read the description. So this one looks like you're just guessing percentages. Everyone gives an answer, but not everyone knows the question. One of your friends has something to hide. You were in my game when I got banned? Damn. What was that like? Did I just disappear into the ether? Did I just get Thanos snapped? I really don't like drawing. I don't like drawing games. Wait, did this say one person can play? This said like 1 to 8. Who's gonna play this by themselves? Loser. No, we're not gonna do faking it right now. Can try it later. Alright, I'm in. No, Rice, get out. No, Rice can't play. No, Rice can't play. Plushy, were you trying to play this one? No. No, dude. Not after his performance last time. Do not Google answers, guys. I swear I'll gamble. I don't care. No. You have to be punished. Okay. I think anime replaced you. Alright, you can start, Bullet. No Googling answers, guys. You guess if you don't know. I'm a sack. Special guest penguin.
Wake up. Wake up. Welcome to Trivia Night, a rolling sea of dark despair. But there's trivia, games of skill, and lots of unnecessary violence. It's fun. I'm going to ask you a bunch of trivia questions. If you get a question wrong, you have to fight for your life in one of my super fun mini-games. If you do badly in the minigame, I'll kill you. But don't worry, Ghost can still win the game.
Anime gets preference because he's a big-time donor.
Living and dead compete to see who can escape first. Oh, and hey look, we've got.
And I also don't think he's gonna cheat.
At the end of the game, if the audience has less money than the player who wins, everyone in the audience dies. It's really helping me bring my killing into the digital age. Okay, I've only got this abandoned warehouse for another hour when the next killer gets here, so let's get a move on.
Sorry, Pancake.
Okay, first question. What's the real name of the Wicked Witch of the West in Wicked? Use your device to answer the question. That means you weirdos in the audience, too.
I know this because I've seen Wicked. Wicked is a great movie, by the way.
Time's running out. And the correct answer is... Who got it right? The rest of you, prepare for your punishment.
Okay, take care, Brick. Have fun at training camp. I will see you next time.
I'm going
Enjoy
to
your the rest of your day.
Your life depends on how you answer. Why is Adam Sandler so popular? Type an answer on your device and press send when you're finished.
Like how the characters are shaking like they're scared. Okay, Vicky, enjoy the World Cup, buddy. It is the final game. I should probably try and watch it.
Write something now or you'll be a ghostwriter.
Come on, fun guy.
Answering was not optional. Only you left it here, huh? Well, would you make like a tree and just get out of here? And here's how everyone stacks up early in the game. But you're all number one to me. Oh, and let's see how the audience is doing. Off to a real good start, audience. Here's another one. It's your duty as a citizen to be well informed about big issues. How much of the world's hazelnut supply is used to make Nutella? Time's running out.
Ain't no way it's above 25%.
Yes.
What? 25%?
Hey girl.
For one product?
Floor. We're going to play chalices. I've given all the safe players a bit of poison to use. Pick a chalice to put your poison in. And it's your turn now. Pick a chalice to drink from. This is my favorite part.
I also picked 10% because I felt like that was high.
Hope it tasted good. Now let's see what everyone drank.
Yes. Yes.
Huh. No one drank any poison. Damn you, probability.
Good job, guys.
Ah, the scoreboard returns. This thing practically pays for itself.
Penguin is winning?
Next question. I love looking up at the night sky and pondering life's great mysteries like, how many stars make up the Big Dipper?
Rice, stop answering in chat. Even if you're guessing, I don't care.
This one?
And you're wrong. I said 6 also. God damn it.
The rest of you, let's play a game. Let's test your memory. Memorize the pattern. Alright, let's put these away. From left to right, what was the order of the weapons? And for last place, I've got something you won't forget. Death. Which I guess you would forget, because you're dead. Hurry, finish your brain download.
Also, how does the audience win? I don't know.
Pattern. How close did you
No way. I almost got it exactly. Almost exactly. What?
It looks like you forgot what was at stake.
Wow, we all tied with 4.
See, I wasn't.
Yeah, also, don't take pictures. Yes, don't cheat. I don't know if he's cheating.
Just yet.
Because I almost got it right. I mixed up the last 2. He might not be, but also just don't cheat. Wait, me and Bullet are tied?
I know that they're my favorite. I love the ghosts. Let's try another one. What horrible monster is Robert Englund famous for playing?
Damn, I don't know.
Time's running out. And the correct answer is this one.
Yes! Oh my god. I thought it might be. I thought it might
I
be.
want to show you something. We're going to play the finger cutting game. Fingers are overrated, right? Just choose one of your fingers to cut off. Super simple. All right, let's lose a finger. We do have fun here.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
How about this? Do you know the way to San Jose? Time's running out. Who picked this?
No! Dude, I was about to pick. No, dude, I was literally about to pick that.
Surprise for you.
That's so annoying. I didn't realize the timer was going to count down that fast.
Uh-oh, this is a mess.
Damn it.
Blood all over this art. Actually, I think it looks better this way. Memorize the pattern of blood. Alright, that's enough time. Reproduce the pattern on your device by tapping on all the spaces that were red. Then press submit when you're done. The person who is furthest from the pattern will die. If you don't have it by now, you're just guessing. Here's that art again. Now it's time to show your work.
Wow, dude. Dude, me and Kai tied perfectly. Dude, dang, Penguin was in first. You can also cut off the right answer. What?
I've got more questions for you. What do you need to ward off scurvy?
I know this. I think.
Time's running out. Who said
Okay, I think it's oranges. Yes, it's oranges. So scurvy is like a sailing. It's a disease that like sailors would get.
fun?
So they would like have to like chew on
There's a
oranges.
big pile of cash in here. Here's how this is going to work. If no one takes the money, no one dies. But if you do take the money, I'll kill everyone who didn't. There's one catch. If you all take the money, then you all die.
You guys already know.
Teamwork might help
You guys
get through
already
this.
know what to do to survive this.
Let's see who was a jerk and who was a sucker. What? Nobody took the money, but I wanted to use my new axe on someone.
You guys already know from death penalty to survive. You will survive every time if you just don't take
Let me
anything.
pitch you a business
Wait, I'm winning?
trail mix, but just the peanuts. Think about it and get back
Dang. All right. Bullet likes you. Guy makes
to me. Let's
content.
try this again. Hopefully this game is giving you a rush of adrenaline. So tell me, where does that adrenaline come from?
Ooh. I know this one. Study the stress that traumatic childhoods create. You'll learn where the adrenal glands are.
The correct answer is this one.
They're above your kidneys. I'm the only one. No way, dude. Childhood trauma for the win.
Do your stretches, mathletes. Answer as many math questions as you can before time runs out.
I have to use the restroom.
Dies. Time to get your math on. Wow, this is just like watching A Beautiful Mind. Only time for a few more problems. Time to subtract your life.
Oh, no. Not Kai.
Down. Didn't you know one day math would kill you?
All right, see you, Rice. Take care, buddy.
Alright, next question. What is not a disaster that can tear up your city in the first edition of SimCity?
Oh. Why are the dead people still playing?
Who said this?
What? No way. You can have UFOs?
Look at that! A pile of money on the floor! What a fun festive atmosphere! Take as much money as you want, but take the most money or the least money, and you'll be sorry. Have fun! Hey, Jim Cramer, pick a dollar amount and let's move on. Let's see just how greedy you little monsters are. Uh-oh. The most greedy...
Dude, I had
and least
no
greedy
idea
must
what to
be
choose,
ours.
man.
Personally, I never touch any paper money because of the germs.
Wow. They both survived. They have a little pact together. They were in the other game together and they helped each other. And now they helped each other again. Can a dead person win?
Joke. Alright, next question. According to legend, who fiddled while Rome burned?
Damn, I should know this. I don't know.
Time's running out. Who picked this one?
Ah, I did. Bro, Bullet must just love doing mini games. I think Bullet has missed every question.
It's time to express yourself.
Ah, yes, one of you has to die now.
Malice. Draw this thing as best as you can.
Is that what happened? I have to go into my VOD and see how you did yesterday.
Now everyone gets to vote. Pick the drawing that you hate the most.
This is not about which drawing is better, guys, by the way. It's about who do you like more? Who do you want to survive? No, I'm just kidding. I went with the better drawing.
My patience is where
I would have drawn a skull, I think.
the votes are in.
Oh,
The votes are in, and nobody likes you.
wait. Were we supposed to pick the worst drawing?
If
I
only
was
the
not
drawing
listening.
died with you.
That's the one I picked. I'm so confused.
Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means. Congrats on
Oops.
making it, you're alive. Now let's see if you can escape with your body. I'm going to give you a category. Hawaiian Islands. Tap on each answer that fits, then press submit. Anytime. Let's see the right answers. You move forward one space for every correct answer. You're getting real close to the exit. Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too? If a ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
What? What am I not understanding here? Didn't it say movies with talking?
Hostess Snack Cake Products.
Oh, I didn't press submit. I'm an idiot. Oh, that pisses me off. I should have had that one.
Are you afraid of the dark? You should be. Left-handed NBA players.
Damn, I didn't press submit. I would have had that first one.
The darkness approaches. Check Norse films. Let the darkness consume you. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle characters.
Dude, we're too far behind him. All right, Kai, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you hanging out. I'll see you next weekend. What?
Just a few more steps.
Napoleon Bonafrog was one?
Eternal suffering awaits. Justin Bieber tattoos.
Bula, come on, just miss like two more.
Forever. Godzilla opponents.
What? Dude, I have no idea. I don't think any. Voltron is a different show. Oh my god, I was right. No, he wins. Oh no.
Almost there.
Oh wait, I thought that was the exit.
It's
Dude, I'd be one behind him if I got the first one right.
woodwind instruments.
No. Good job, Bullet. Damn. So close. I was rusty, dude. I haven't played this game in years. Literal years. I cannot believe I messed up that first question. I didn't hit submit. Second one is way harder. All right, let's do some TDS. I don't trust the audience at all. Like, I'm trusting you guys not to cheat, but I would not be surprised at all if the audience is just Googling everything every time. Harry, can I play in 2 hours? I might still be on in 2 hours. 2 hours and 30 minutes is cutting it close. That'll probably be the end of the stream. But you know me and drinking and gaming. I just wanna like end the stream earlier so I can get dinner earlier so I can like go to bed earlier. That's part of my problem. Streaming until like 5 or 5:30 and then I don't eat until 6. And like I don't end up going to bed till super late. Let me jump into Mini Wars and grab my offline earnings. I'm gonna go watch the World Cup. Is this starting right now? All right, you guys got it. Well, if the World Cup's starting, maybe I should just end the stream. Bullet, are you leaving? It's starting at 8? Dude, it's almost 2. It's not 8. He said drinking. Dude, the problem is like the way... I know. You gotta... It's Sunday for you. If, The problem is like... all of that bullshit, like World Cup and everything. Like, you can't watch it for free. Like, there's no way for me to watch it for free. Like, I'd have to spend money, which I don't want to do. Especially to watch one football game. Like, I don't care about watching one football game. $520 billion, chatters. Look at these, man. Look at these air bases. I feel like these air bases are not producing air units. Where are they? Wait, you guys are joining? I'm not playing. I'm not staying in here to play the game. Bull, you're lagging. Where are my freaking air units? Like, my godly air units. There they are. There they are. I'm not cooked, buddy. I'm the opposite of cooked. Yeah, it's these right here. These black like stealth planes are like unkillable almost. Oh, wait. Bullet's in my game, guys. Well, look. We know where Bullet lives. There's his flag. Doxed. Busted. Look up that flag, guys. What country is that? Find it right now. No, Fungi does make you... Nah, he makes you lag when he leaves and he joins. You'll send me the... It's Poland? I knew it. You'll send me the link to watch it for free. I don't want to do anything illegal. I don't want to watch it on some shady-ass website that's going to download a virus. Like, I don't care enough. I just want to look at the store real quick. This is what I want, man. This is what I want. This is what I need. Quantum core generator right here. And the Divine Air Force. It's official? Okay. Turn that on. Bro, turn on. Dude, my purse, those are not in any way related to me. It was like just a general like anime girl. I didn't even know what it was advertising. Had nothing to do with me. What do I want to buy first? Buy that one. 200 billion to unlock the next little... Oh, God. 200 billion. 100. Oh, these are unlocked. Five more plots to open. All right, I'm bouncing out. They ain't got what I want, which is just the quantum core generator. All right. All right, sounds good, Penguin. Have a great night, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you next weekend. We will probably... I don't feel like I'm really going to get to grind Kingpin. I don't know if I really want to grind it off stream. So we may do TDS next weekend. Or just do variety, so like TDS first and then like other games after. I might watch it there, Vicky. I might. We'll see. What? Someone said sign up for a Walmart Plus account? Where was that? I mean, I don't really... Dude, I haven't watched any of the World Cup. I really shouldn't care. It's just, it's like the last game. Lemonade messaged me about Bullet finishing in 6th in the game I was sleeping for. Bullet, don't you dare speak of that evil into existence. You don't want either team to win? Why? The match was yesterday. There was 10 goals and it was crazy. I mean, who wants to watch like the semifinals, bro? Nobody cares. Everybody wants to watch the finals, bro. They want to watch the championship. Nobody cares if you win the semifinals if you lose the finals. No, I don't know. I'm sure it was exciting. I did not care. I still don't really care. Oh my god. You have a bee flying animation, movement animation. All right, who's over here? Sharky, Kinetic, and Little Brother are here first. It's perfect for your avatar, Kinetic. And then Saeed. All right, we're going to be doing a follow and match. Nice, easy follow and match. Check journal for the answer you were robbed on. What the fuck? Yeah, being in the Epstein files is kind of funny. Wait, you were robbed on it because the audience went with the Epstein? Epstein is funny. Harrison hate is usually not. Harrison targeting, not as funny as Epstein files. I gotta go to tutoring in 12 minutes. Dang, you can't even watch the game, Skills? Look at how little brother is. Yep, he's tiny. Oh, I called him Sharky. It's Sharpie Pokey. I just wish they'd make it easy to like watch it for free. It's the last. I don't know. It's the last game. They're probably going to charge the most amount of money for it. I signed up for a free trial of like YouTube Plus or something to watch the Super Bowl, and it sucked ass. I watched the Super Bowl. I never watch sports. I never care. I never track it. I watched the Super Bowl this year and last year, and it was so bad both times. Whoa, Boomerang Tower appearance. Nah, I think at this point, Skills, if America spent less money on the military, they would just shift it to something else like healthcare. I mean, healthcare is like our second largest expenditure. They would just find a different way to give it to the rich. I'm lucky because I subscribe for a set-up box to watch FIFA. What is a set-up box? Like a cable box at home? Yeah. Yeah, see, I don't care enough. I could maybe... I'll look at this Crave. Do you think I would get banned on YouTube if I was streaming it? Like, is there really nobody... Like, are they really not streaming the World Cup on Twitch or something?
Orders. They crossed cultures.
Oh no, this person's yeah, watching just the score.
Isn't he a fucking Scientologist? Like, the Church of Scientology is.
I feel like they should be like streaming these events on new media. Like really, they're not streaming it on YouTube? Wait. This is Fox Sports. Spain versus Argentina. Wait. Who will win, Spain or Argentina? I don't know. Wait. Kickoff in 7 minutes. Wait, are they actually streaming this on YouTube? They might be. How do you get banned on YouTube if you watch it live from... Well, you can get definitely moderated on YouTube for, like, watching other people's content and not, like, significantly... Well, you would maybe get a copyright strike. If you're going to watch someone else's content, you have to significantly transform it through commentary or, you know, editing or something. Change it into your own thing, or else, you know, they're going to get paid for it. Yeah, you don't want to steal content, but yeah, if you're streaming something, like I can't go to a movie theater and stream a movie. I can't record a movie in a movie theater, and then post it online. But if they're like streaming the movie on YouTube, like if I was like this, I don't think I would get banned for. I don't think I would get in trouble for this. I don't think, because this is free. I don't know enough about it. Right? I mean, it's free. You're paying by watching the ads, but dude, I need a third monitor. Like, I'm more and more these days. I'm like, I have 2 monitors. I'm like, I really need a third. I would love a third monitor. Can you message them in chat to start now so I can go to sleep earlier? Oh, yeah, why don't you go message them, Bullet? You're a partner streamer. You're verified. And you're still actively uploading. You have more clout than me. Really, Anime? I think I saw you playing it. Did you post you were playing it, or did you stream it? Or did I see on like your Steam activity? I want to say I saw you playing it on Steam. I think that's what it was. I was like maybe yesterday while I was like looking around on Steam for like Quiplash. Yeah, dude. It is. I know. I have forgotten how good the game was, and I know it's peak because I remember, like, I don't remember exactly what happens in the game, but I remember it being Red Dead 2 being way better than I expected it to be, considering how good the first game was. I was like, no way they're going to cook with the second one. Like, the first one was already, like, so good. But they did. They did. That's my memory. And I look forward to re-experiencing it for the first time again. Someday. Stalking you? Yeah. If by stalking you mean Steam, I was like adding people on balloons or something, and I saw my friends list and it said you were playing at that moment. And I was like, basically looking through your bedroom window. John Marston, and they have such great names too. Like, it's hard to come up with a good character name. No, and it's a prequel. That's what's so crazy. And it's a prequel. I was like, what the hell? What, Kinetic? Don't you Harry bro me. You didn't know? Oh, I knew it was a prequel going in, but I was there in the beginning, right? Like, I was there 12 years ago or 13. Whoa, no, what was it? No, 9 years ago, I think, when it came out. But even before that, because I think it was 2017, right? It's going to be insane. TDS will have 7 survival game modes. Yeah, but who plays them? You know? Like, how many people... I wish they would release those numbers. How many people are playing the lower levels? Did you forget I have a stinger? No. Why? Why does that matter? Are you standing close to me and stinging me? Red Dead 1. Bro, you must have been like so young for Red Dead 1. I remember playing Red Dead 1 when I was in grad school. Which would have been, what, 2013? 2014? What if I did? You were standing on me. Yeah, I like the pain. I wanted to feel the pain, Kinetic. It's the only way I can feel alive these days. I started playing it when I was 6. Yeah, 2013, yeah. No, it was great when I was in grad school because I got money from the military benefits for being in school. So I got a bunch of money from my military benefits. Plus I worked part-time, 20 hours a week. So I had plenty of money, and I would literally... And I just had like a big like life crisis, and I had like left my hometown and like left all my friends behind, and I didn't have any friends. I moved to East Texas where I knew one person. Oh my god, Kinetic. Bro, Kinetic is scaring me. Please. And so like that's all I would do, would play video games. Like all I would do is I would go to class, I would do my job, and I would smoke weed, and I would play Red Dead. And Red Dead was so good. It's so good. When I got Red Dead 2, because Red Dead 2 I think was 2017, so that was after my dad died. And when my dad died, I got like $80,000 from his estate. So I quit my job. That's actually when I quit my... That was actually the last time I really worked. Was in 2017. March 1st, 2017 was my last day of work. And then I moved in mid-August out of California to Ohio, which was a 36-hour drive. Longest drive I've ever had to make. Across America. And I didn't do anything for work from like August 2017, I guess until January 2018, because that's when I started streaming. But I'm pretty sure in there, if Red Dead came out in 2018, then I must have streamed it, because I was already streaming by 2018. I must have played it on stream. But I swear, I remember really liking just doing the bullshit like. There's all these quests, right? And you go... the one I remember for some reason is like the cougar skins. And you go around and the animal skins. You try to collect all the animal skins. And I remember just like having such a good time going around trying to find the different animals and killing them and skinning them. 80,000 from him at death is kind of crazy. I mean, it was great because I had no money and I had a bunch of debt. But considering like what my dad did, I feel like he did not have a lot of money in the bank. He should have had more. He lived, I won't go into it, but He should have had more. And I talked to my sister about that, where it was kind of weird that he had 5 kids, and so we all split it up evenly. So we all got about, I think, after it was all said and done, we all got about 80 grand, which would have been what, about $400,000 total. But he was 64. He'd been working his whole life. He was working in Los Angeles for over $100,000 a year. Living, well, I guess I am going to tell you about it. Living in a shitty one-bedroom apartment that didn't have central air, and basically should have had a bunch of money. He didn't really travel. He didn't do a lot, and there's some speculation by my sister that he gambled and lost a bunch of money gambling, because he did go through a phase where he played poker a lot, and he really liked playing poker, and for like years, I mean like a decade or more. And he finally quit, and I'm thinking that he lost a bunch of money playing poker and then finally gave it up. So gambling, did a lot of gambling, specifically poker. I think he felt like he could understand the odds of poker, and that meant that he should win more often than not, and it just never worked out for him, that he would just always get beat. This was like his experience. He would just always get beat. Even if he had the best odds and the best cards and he played everything right, some idiot who just wouldn't lay their cards down when they were getting terrible odds would just keep calling him and just end up getting the card. We got a molten monster. Is this for me, Kinetic? Is it come to collect my soul? Uh-oh, Kinetic's doing the run of death. Holy, bro. Wait, what do you mean you sneezed? A chew 32? Wait, you sneezed and then you press the molten monster button? Dude, when are we gonna get a narrator Crook boss, or a narrator Crook boss skin for Kingpin? That came out of your sneeze? Wow. Your sneeze is pure evil. But anyway, yeah, I loved Red Dead 2. I thought it was such a good game. I love to play it again. I can't wait to get back into Cyberpunk, because I'm only like 20 hours into that. The aim assist? No, it's the dead eye. Isn't that what they call it? Sure, Edwin. Off topic, but I want to know if you agree with this headcanon. Kingpin and Crook Boss are allied on good terms. Well, yeah, why would they not be? Isn't Kingpin like the guy above Crook Boss? That's fine, Rice. No, I mean the aim assist because I suck at aiming on controller. Oh, really? I always remember thinking I didn't use Deadeye enough. You have to like fill up your Deadeye meter. There it is. Yeah, I can watch it for free on YouTube. Hell yeah. Little bit of hairy trivia here. I played soccer as a kid from like 5 years old to 10 years old. I always wish that I had like played a sport seriously and had liked it and gotten into it. Soccer would have been a good one. The molten monster's gone. The molten monster sacrificed itself. Oh my god, bro. We are melting the Fallen King. Oh, and a nuke? That's crazy. That's crazy. Have you ever played Hollow Knight? No, but I know what it is. I know it's. I can see the image in my head. I heard you can watch the World Cup. You summon me. Yeah, you can watch it on YouTube. Yes. Yes, Crook Boss paid off a debt, so Crook and King are allied on good terms. Wait, Crook Boss owed Kingpin a debt? All right. I think it... Nice. Under 20 minutes. Good job, guys. That's what I like to see. Under 20 minutes. Yo, what's up, Ninja? How has your morning been? My day's been great. I thought they should have kept the game system for Red Dead 2. What does that mean? I did also say it's part of the headcanon. I mean, I guess Crook Boss gets in with the wrong guys. He's like the criminal that's like extorting people and exploiting people, but then he gets extorted. Oh, got you, Pancake. Well, hopefully you're feeling better. You're not getting sick. All right, we're not just gonna sit around watching the World Cup. All right, we need to play one more game, and then I think I can get alcohol. Here, I'll pick Saeed again, even though he already played. And how about Casca? All right. Oh, wait, let me look at my Crook Boss real quick. Yeah. Oh. 200. Okay, so what do I need? 2 more games unless we do modifiers. I'm going to try to do some modifiers, guys, if you have them. Let's do, like, hidden enemies only and exploding enemies and glass. This is the baddie Crook Boss, yeah. I'm going to change it, though. I'm going to go back to Soviet. Military base should not look like an island. It's so confusing. Hidden enemy, exploding glass. Yeah. So if you guys have those, vote those. Casca, you can change your commander. I'll do commander. You can do a different tower. Just so I'm clear, Evo towers are auto max. I don't know. I have no idea. Let's do this one. Vote your modifiers. Yo, Harry, I'm planning to get 30 gym drills. Dude, I've seen bases with 30 gym drills, man. If that's what you want to focus on, go for it. I have 10. I just realized this morning I have 10. I get a pretty good number of gyms. I'm pretty happy. I mean, you'll get a bunch of them. I just don't know what you're going to spend the money on. 10 clones. I think I have 10 clones. I have 6 V1 and 3 V2. Trump is there? What a fucking asshole. Like he knows shit or cares about the World Cup. What an idiot. I gotta use the restroom real quick, guys. Let's start the game. Go ahead. Hey, I can't believe my sneezes were weaker than they normally are. Wait, what does that mean, Pancake? You get gold pyro? Okay. No way, bro. Another molten monster? Oh my god. That's crazy. Dude, so many cowboys. Molten monsters. You guys must have extra molten monsters. You just want to get rid of them. Understandable, Rice. That's fine. Fun guy, did you get a secret level general in mini war yet? Dude, I've rolled a bunch. Oh, I see. That's why you're gonna get a bunch of Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That's what you're saying. Yeah, that's probably the one good use. Yeah, I have a mythic one, but not a secret. Yeah, I need a secret. Goddamn. I just don't want to dedicate like a big area of my base to gym drills or gym miners. Yeah. No, it does take a lot. It does take a lot because I was in there one time with like 4,000 gems. Well, I guess I spent some of those gems, but yeah, I've definitely spent like thousands of gems rolling. And you get tons of dupes. Tons and tons of dupes. It's like, dude. But I guess that, yeah, I mean, I see people with those secret level generals, and I'm like, oh, they must have got it easily, but maybe not. You know, maybe they spent a bunch of Robux on it, or maybe they really had to pay for it. Rice cheated in Among Us and murdered Trivia Party, so he's cheating in TDS too. No doubt. I mean, if this isn't cheating right here, Molten Monster on Wave 2, I don't know what is. What's up, Pyrax? Wait, how did Rice cheat in Among Us? I only cheated in Among Us before the game night. I mean, I'm willing to give Rice a second chance. He did win 3 games of Quiplash, which is crazy. He had... Bro! Rice, why are you using hacks in Among Us to see who the imposter is? Like, don't you get any kind of enjoyment out of playing the game? Yeah, but why do you even have it? Like, why even use it at all? Like, why even download it? Rice, do you think of yourself as an insecure person? And instead of losing a game, you would rather cheat? You would rather cheat and win than lose legitimately? Because that feels to me like I try to understand why people do things like that. That's what I think of. Is that this person has some type of deep insecurity that won't allow them to what the hell? Oh, the spotlight tech. That won't allow them just to lose a game. I like to troll people. What is trolling? What is trolling about that? Oh my god. It said Roblox user 57771342 and I was like, whose is this? Oh, it was mine. Guys, I need some place to put my commanders over here. Koska, can I put my commanders here? Oh, we didn't get any of the modifiers, by the way. I guess nobody had them. No, your cowboy footprint is smaller than mine. You got to get rid of more of them. Wait, that might be enough. That should be enough. No, you got to move that one too. Okay, thank you. Could probably fit one in there, yeah. What? What the hell is happening? All right, hold up. Max my military base instantly. No way, bro. Use another molten monster? No, man. No way we're doing that bad, bro. Bruv. No way we need that. Is this what killed us? These freaking giant bosses? Man, we need rangers on this map. Why is the third place match better than this? Yeah, no, I'm telling you, man. Like the championship game. Well, I was not telling you. I was saying the opposite. But yeah, I was telling you I watched the Super Bowl and it was so boring. It's so ass. Yeah. After each game, do you just return to lobby or go to your private server? I want to know just so I can join you. No, I'm going to go just to the lobby of a public server. All right, I'm done farming. I'll try join next game. Okay. Harry, why'd you want to buy? Bro, why do you keep asking this question for us? Multiple people have clearly explained to you why you want to buy Evolve Towers. One at a time, man. Why do you not want to buy them one at a time? Why don't you answer that question? Yeah, it doesn't make sense, man, to wait. If you have the money and you have the currency to buy one, you should buy it and use it because it's fun to play with. Why buy them all at the same time? No, Argentina. No, we want Argentina to win, Anime. Chill. What's up, Newslore? We want... It's fun to grind all 3 Evolve Towers at once. Okay, then you can wait. Then you can wait. You can do that if you want to. It doesn't matter what I say or what I think or what anyone else thinks. You should do what you think is fun. Yeah, I wouldn't do it, obviously, but... Wait, we have another Molten Monster? No, this is the same one. Yeah, I know you want Spain to win. I want Argentina to win. Because they're one of the Americas. God damn it. We want someone from our side of the world to win. Not those freaking Europeans that are going to be taken over by Putin after he finishes wiping Ukraine off the face of the planet. And the only ones left to stand up against his evil reign is Americans. Not just the United States of Americans, but also all Americans, South Americans, like our fellow brothers and sisters in Argentina. You want Argentina to win against Despacito? Despacito is not a bad song. I kind of like it. Yeah, I'm supporting Argentina, but I don't know why. I guess only because they're in the American continent, one of the Americas. What's up, Alexander? Yeah, no, I saw you said that, Frost. Yeah, I get it. So then that's what you should do. Hey, I got a piece of advice for you guys. One of you should set your spotlight to random, and one should set it to first, so that they're not both targeting the same enemy. Just a thought. Think about it. Makes a lot of sense. I think typically when you use Spotlight, don't you put it on random? I know, Alexander. I've been watching it. I have it over on my other monitor, and we look at it every now and then. Why does it say watch the full match on Fox? Is this not the full match? Hydration break. Pff, what a bunch of babies. Back in my day, you ain't getting no hydration break. You just toughed it out. And you know what? If you passed out from dehydration, that was just part of the game. You stood up, you wiped the dirt off your knees, and you got back to playing. These days, everybody wants to be taking hydration breaks. Well, let me tell you, that's just a sign of the downfall of human society right there. You know who never took a hydration break? Some other great soccer player, Pele maybe. I don't really know sports, but that sounds like he was he's a soccer player. I know that. But today, everybody want to be taking hydration breaks. All they do, I mean, half the game is them just sitting around drinking water. And you know what? They're not even drinking the water the way God intended them to when they're playing a game called football. They drinking the water with their hands. They ain't even holding the water bottles with their feet. I'm telling you, it just ain't right. It just ain't right. I'm not okay with it. I'm not going to maintain my silence any longer. Somebody has to say something. If you're playing football, you need to be doing things with your foot. Okay? Stop using your hands on the field and in the locker room. If you're going to drink a water, use your feet. If you're going to take a shit, wipe your ass with your feet. If you're going to take a phone call, use your feet. Otherwise, you're not really a true soccer star. That's why I have no respect for modern athletes. They just half-ass everything. They take the easy road. They don't give it their all. It's just, it's really brought a lot of shame, I think, to the sport. So, Harry, in Mini War, if you were allowed to control one unit, basically becoming, which one would you control? The air base, man. Dude, have you seen my air base? I don't remember what it's called, but the most powerful air base, you can't kill them. They have like 12,000 health. They have like 4 times as much health as the spider mechs, which is like the next highest military base. It's crazy. I can also kind of control one of my units. I have The orbital I'm not actually using the orbital cannon. I realize that I don't need the orbital cannon, and it just takes up a bunch of room. So I actually got rid of it. You want to become a mech? No, because I guarantee you my airplane could kill your mech. Apparently Speed is performing a song. What the hell? Speed is a singer? I thought he was like a runner or something. Isn't he like doesn't he run around and do backflips? Isn't that why they call him Speed? Wait, did bro just teleport? What the hell? He makes songs sometimes? I did not know that. His songs are pretty good. Wait, are they better? Are they better, worse, or the same as Nick A30's song? All right, GG's, guys. GG's. That wasn't too bad. Orbital cannon is limited, and I spent 10 days rubbish. You can get it. That's fine. I mean, that was your choice, David. I used it and have used it when it was appropriate, but it got to the point where it was taking up a bunch of room in my base that I needed for to place stuff for farms and whatnot. And so I may place it back down once my base is more settled. Once I get things more set up, because it's constantly evolving. But for the time being, there's no use for it. I'm not fighting people. Like the Air Fortress, that's what it's called. Yeah. I'm not fighting people, and so there's no point in having it just sitting there when I need that space for. It's not placed. I don't have it placed in my base, but I didn't sell it. I don't even know if you can sell it. Yeah, no. I would keep it. Some of the other stuff I have, I cut down on the number of rockets that I have. I had a bunch of rockets that I just like you just don't need that many rockets, especially as your army levels up. Especially as your army levels up, which, by the way, I owe you credit for also like giving me a bunch of my strong army units, right? All those spider mechs I have. So spider mech is the most powerful military unit next to the air fortress. I got 2 air fortresses legitimately, not from crates, but from buying them in the shop. Strongest military unit. I have 2. 4 spider mechs and then a bunch of mechs, and that's a powerful army. And so unless I'm going up against, I'm trying to think of a situation, like nobody that I've seen in my server is going to be able to beat my army. And so it's like, I don't really need the orbital cannon to help me fight unless I was going to be in a public server, fighting against someone who has a stronger army than mine or one that's similar. And like, they had captured a base I wanted, because the orbital cannon kills everything that's like, it doesn't matter how strong it is. Within an area, and then I could. That's my thinking is like, okay, well, it's hard because like as soon as you kill like another player's unit, they just respawn, and so they're just coming. They're always coming back. So you have to be like waiting or sending your army to like a base, and then you use the orbital cannon. It'll kill them all, and then your units can take the base and then hopefully hold it as their units come in one at a time. That's one of the reasons that you'll see in my base I put all of my military bases in a line. So if somebody used an orbital cannon against me and killed all of my enemies at the same time, on all of my military at the same time, they would all spawn together. One of the mistakes that noobs make, that I used to make, was that if you kind of like, if you have them like, you know, just kind of randomly around your base or scattered or not together and not at the front, some people put them at the back, they'll show up one at a time and they're going to be weaker. They're just going to be killed one at a time. So, I probably will put the orbital cannon back later in my development. What I'm mostly focused on right now is getting the higher level farms. I just unlocked the 3rd highest level farm. If I can get one of those, all of my clone facilities will start cloning it, and I'll get a bunch of money. And then I can get rid of, well, I would say then I can get rid of the Area 51 bases, which are kind of big. But the next thing is what you have, which is the particle accelerator, I think is what it's called, right? Something accelerator, which used to be the highest level farm, but they just introduced a higher one. And those are massive. Those are really big. So I feel like, I mean, do you even get that many of those? I feel like you only would get, like, you'd have a bunch of clones, right? A bunch of clone factories. You get one of the big ass farm, and then you just use the clones because they have a smaller footprint. They don't take up as much room. That's what I'm realizing is that's the idea, is that you don't have a bunch of high level farms. You have one high level farm, the rest are the clones. And then it saves you a bunch of room because you can't have a bunch of particle accelerators. Super expensive to get, first of all. But then you have more room for your military and your orbital cannon. That's my struggle now, is I'm balancing. That's the big part of the game, is like balancing your military and even the rockets. Like I said, I removed the orbital cannon for now. I removed some of my rockets because I was like, dude, these big ass nuclear rockets. It's just like more than I need. It's just more. As I had 4 bio rockets and 2 like rocket. It's not the one single rocket. It's like this. It's like the group of rockets. And I took out half of them because I needed that room to build farms. And I don't think I'm gonna put them back in. I think I'm gonna go with 2 bio rockets and 2 rocket clusters. And see how that does. I saw Guy Makes Content said that he would fight me. He would lose. What about the generals, Fungi? I mean, dude, I bought the general game pass because I know that it's better to have more of those generals buffing. You got to have 3 generals. Someone who has the same army as me, but I have 3 generals and they have 2, I'm gonna beat them because my generals are gonna buff. That's basically my plans for the time being, is to get... I turned off all of my automatic... purchases except for the... I can't remember that. I haven't seen it enough. Not the particle accelerator, but the one under... The quantum mechanics generator or whatever. I just see one of those. I just see one, and I have the money for it. I have the money for it. I need one. Once I get that, I probably will focus on getting the air fortresses. And then doing my skill trees. Some of those skill trees are like crazy expensive. Some of those skill... I think there's 2 skill tree unlocks that take $1 trillion. The particle accelerator takes 500 billion, which I don't want to spend right now. Like, how interested are you in secret generals? I'm trying to get 2 times money and 2 times build. I didn't do the 2 times build. I wouldn't do the 2 times build personally because it's going to take time for your bases and for your farms and for your stuff to build anyway. Okay, so it builds twice as fast. I mean, most of the time that it's building, you're not even in the game. So just let it build normally. 2 times people, I think, is really important. I got 2 times people. I got 2 times money. And I got the +1 general. I'm not buying the customize your country because you get it for free for logging in. You can buy 2 times build if you want. I feel like I'll just wait. You're waiting anyway. You have to wait even with the builds twice as... Dude... The highest level stuff I have right now takes... I think the highest level thing... What was it? I think it was the hotel. I got the divine level, like super mega hotel, highest level building, or what is it called? House or whatever the house is. Highest level one. I'm pretty sure it took 4 days to build. So who cares? You know, in my opinion, who cares if it takes 2 days versus 4 days? And I noticed that when they, like, even right now, like when they do events, or at least on the weekends, or maybe just sometimes, like right now, they double everything, and it says it on their thumbnail right here. Everything doubles. So it's like your research speed doubles and your building speed doubles all weekend, even if you're not in the game. And so I noticed that my hotel finished building this morning or last night, and it wasn't supposed to finish building for like another day or two. So it's like, do you really need the 2 times building? I think they also have like a 2 times research. So it's like, do you need that? But if you have the Robux and you want to get it, go for it. Okay, I'm gonna keep streaming for another maybe 2 hours, guys. We're gonna I knew it, bro. I'm like 30. I might just jump in. I'm gonna jump into like a beginner match and just get my 30 XP to finish Crook boss, and then we'll do a little bit of a little bit of Kingpin grinding. For just a little bit of levels, and then we'll go back to Quiplash, and we'll finish this stream with Jackbox, okay? We're not doing Gardic Phone, no. Alright, dude, anime is coping, bro. Yep. Welcome to the world, anime. All the time, they hype up like the big game, and then it sucks. Hi. Hi. What are you doing? Little baby. Callie's coming up here. I'm just about to stand up. I'm gonna stand up here. Okay, kitty. Shit, I'm sorry. I completely forgot to leave you guys with a Quiplash game. I was gonna let you guys play Quiplash while I was gone. My bad. Remind me next time. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Oh, I'm gonna do a speed run. Chat, I know I did this last time to finish off my scout. I need 31 XP. Can I get 31 XP from easy mode? What's up, Phantom? Can you add me? Why don't you hang out in the stream, come play some games, wait a few weeks before trying to add me. Listen, is that Argentina or Spain, Vicky? Halftime and nothing happened? Oof. Thank you. I feel like this should be enough right here. What the hell? No. Molotov. Do napalm. Dude, what is happening? Oh, wait. Can I only bring 2 consumables into a normal match? Wait. Yeah. No way. What the hell? Okay, wow, I didn't know that. Whatever, that's fine. Or a beginner match, rather. Yeah, Ninja. Look at halftime. Looks pretty cool. No, I'm locked in. Way to get this done with. I think this is probably good enough. Maybe a DJ. I did vote for these, right? Check what out, Phantom. Oh, damn. Wait, no. Well, my consumables are all messed up. What the hell? Now I have 3 of them? That makes no sense. No way. It's annoying. Bro, come on. Yes, Molotov saved me. Oh my god, Molotov saved me. Oh my god, Molotov saved me. Shut up. Oh. Dude, I haven't used DJ in so long. That's so funny. Guys, I'm just trying to speedrun this game mode, okay? It doesn't need to be a challenge. It doesn't need to be some special, you know, loadout that you've developed to speedrun, okay? I usually beat one game with one Crook boss down so I can get my XP. Shut up, Bullet. Oh, you're talking about, oh, they talking about my gameplay. You're talking about the football game. Okay, never mind. Don't shut up. Okay. People in chat were criticizing the way I'm playing this. Oh my god, guys. Exactly the amount of XP that I needed. What are the odds? What are the odds? Not just that I did it, but that I got exactly the 31 XP that I needed. Please tell me that I calculated that correctly. Did I? I did. I did. Wow. Unbelievable. Yes, purchase. Here we go. Finally. Finally. My Kingpin journey begins. My Crook boss journey is over. My Kingpin journey has just begun. Let's get it. First game of my life with Kingpin. David gifted me these gems. I had maybe 10,000, I think. What's your favorite pizza game? Can't say I've ever thought of having a favorite pizza game. Yeah, I'm going to pick people who haven't played yet. Oh, gotta get my cat more food. No, Skills, you're gonna have to wait. I'll do these people. Vortex, I don't know who you are. Oh, you're Vixen? Okay, I got you then. Alright. We're gonna do a fallen game. No, you have to wait, Skills. I already have a team in here. These people have been waiting for the past few games. Ugh, I have no early game tower. Hopefully you guys have early game towers. Fuck. I'm gonna have to bring an early game tower. Man, you guys have early game towers. Y'all can handle early game. Dude, what is going on? Dude, what is this bug? Oh, can you... Okay, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, what's a good one? How about farmlands? Alright, I gotta get food for my cat. Oh, we could do modifiers too if you guys want to do glass and exploding enemies. You hungry? You want some food? Here. Some of this? Damn, teammates didn't even wait for me to get started. They were like, yep, we're ready. Frost is typically longer. And the XP rewards are not that much better. It's like you get, what, 10 more XP for Frost? And it takes a lot more effort. It does take longer. And, yeah. I like just grinding Fallen. Otherwise, I never play Fallen. Nice, Frost. Mafia expansion. All right, give me the money runner. Give me the money runner. Give me the money runner. Bro, use a nuke. Totally unnecessary. Completely unnecessary. Okay. Always use money runner when you don't need defense. Duh, that's why I got it. Huh. Dude, Kingpin, it's kind of weird Kingpin doesn't have hidden detection. Am I wrong about that? That seems weird to me. Damn it, that guy just died. I wanted to mark him. Okay, but it doesn't matter if the minions do. He doesn't. And he's the enemy that he's the unit that does damage. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. All right, guys, step it up. Step it up. Dude, Fishy, upgrade your trappers, man. Trappers need to be at least level 2 with landmines. What is going on here? Trappers are ass without landmines. Why you just leave them at level 1? Come on. Chop, chop. $13 for the Jester? Why? All right, I placed my 4 Kingpins. Do you think the devs want us to use Crook Boss and Kingpin together? That's why one has flying and the other one has hidden? Because Crook Boss doesn't have flying, does it? Or does it? Should you sell your brawlers if you want to? Bro, I can't put a bounty on more than one enemy? Dumb. What? Dude, these bounties are also small as hell. Like, what is an extra $600 really going to benefit me? Dude, who cares about lead detection? You don't need Crook Boss to have lead. Honestly, not noticing any... Oh, my fucking farms aren't max. That's why. Not noticing any difference with my money income. My income from using this unit. I recommend getting bottom path. Dude, it doesn't matter. It matters on what you want to do. If you want to get money, then you need to go top path. If you want to do damage, you go bottom path. Thank you, Bluebird Won't Tweet. What a great message. Appreciate the support. That's a W message, guys. Some people come in here saying, you fell off. What happened to you? Why do you have a beard? But you, my friend, have outdone them all. Thank you for the positivity. Glad you enjoyed the YouTube videos. Lots of people, a lot more people like those videos than I imagined in the beginning, like when I was making them. I mean, they do have thousands, hundreds of thousands of views, millions of views between them. But I guess I never really like thought about the fact that people really like that meant people really liked them. The streams are great. The streams are great. No, I love the streams. The streams are fun. I enjoy the streams. That's why I do them. If I enjoyed the videos, that's what I would do those, but I don't. Technically, Kingpin does, but only at 3+. Wait, what are you saying? Technically, it has what? Hiddens? Harry, I have a question. Why are you growing the beard if it's not permanent and you will shave it in the future? Or maybe not grow it back? No, I'm not growing it back. The beard is like a punishment for procrastinating my political channel, for living my true life, for following my dreams, and doing what I feel I really want to do. It's like it's a penance, right? And so I can shave again and have my face back whenever I start being authentic and waking up every day and doing what I really want to do, which is talking about politics and making political videos and influencing my society in a positive direction. The beard itself is going to get shaved, but it's not going to be thrown away. It's going to be put in, like, reassembled and put in a frame. So I'm gonna save it and put it like in a frame, like in front of a mirror, so I can have it forever. Since technically your fingernails and your hair are already dead, the cells in your hair and your fingernails are dead. They don't decay over time, and the beard will stay beautifully pristine until the end of time. Would I ever grow my beard in the future? I don't know. I can't speak to the future. I never thought I would have grown a beard even a few years ago. But I'm glad I did. It's been an interesting experience. And I like the way I look clean shaven. I think I look more attractive clean shaven. I don't even necessarily like a little bit of beard. I think I look younger, clean shaven, which is true for everyone. I have a nice looking face, which, you know, not everybody can say. You know, there's a reason JD Vance has a beard. He has a weird looking face. There's a reason Ted Cruz has a beard. He has a weird looking face. I have a nice face. I'm very fortunate to have one, so I don't see any reason to cover it up. And I don't want to. I don't really care for even a short beard. I've had a short beard before. But who knows? Who knows what the future holds? Maybe my hair, you know, my hair is still a natural brown color for the most part. I have a few gray hairs, but maybe my dad's hair, I think, was gray. It was hard to tell because he kept it cut really short. I think it was brown, but he had some gray in it. I don't know if my hair is going to go gray the way some men have like full gray heads of hair. I don't know. I mean, the beard, I'm shocked. I'll say this. I don't think I would be growing the beard if it was brown. If my beard was the same color as my hair, I don't think I would have. It wouldn't look interesting. It's really interesting looking how it's like so white compared to my hair. And I'm only 41. Like, and I've been growing this for 3 years. So it's been doing this since I was 38. I mean, I couldn't have planned that. I didn't know that. I grew a little beard at the end of my 20s. When I was like 28, I grew a little beard and it was brown. So somewhere between now and then, it went gray. I guess because of stress or something. I don't know. But it looks awesome. I think the fact that it's gray is like its strongest point. Like, you know, you guys don't see it in person, but when I see it in the mirror, I see it in my reflection in like going into a store. It's like big. It's big. It covers my whole chest, and it's really white, and it's eye catching, and it's like people notice it. So it's interesting for that reason. And again, it's like interesting how this is all brown. I don't know if it would look as. I wish that this was all gray, but you know, here, like, I can't change it without, like, you know, possibly ruining it. I think it's perfect the way it is as far as like gray and brown. It plays together well. But yeah, it's. I'm glad I did it, but no, I'll be glad eventually to be rid of it. Is this it? Nobody else wants to play? I was thinking we could do like one more round. You got Emperor? Nice. Yeah, Emperor's goated. Dude, Emperor, one thing Emperor will do that I didn't know is it will mutate your farm. It'll mutate your farms randomly, and they'll get a boost for like 3 minutes, like a 50% boost for 3 minutes or something. I didn't know it would do that. An Emperor is actually awesome. All right, Nico. Let's do like one more game, guys, and then let's do some Jackbox, and let's call it for the day. All right, Casca already played. Oh wait, shit. Vex is here. Vex, did Nico play? I don't know if Nico played already. Maybe we'll do 2 more games so Hyperbola can play. So you have to come back after this game, Hyperbola. We'll do another Fallen round. Oh, really, Potato? What was your username? Did you join? The Contractor, the sniper unit has flying detection and is available at any. Yeah, but it's probably like super weak damage. It's not a reasonable alternative to like a tower that has. Well, it has flying. Well, who cares if it has flying detection? The tower, Kingpin has flying detection. We need hidden detection. Okay, Potato. Strongest, yeah, but it's still like a summoned unit. Level 2. Dude, how did it only give me 2 levels? Dude, what is happening? Oh, I'm clicking on the wrong things. Hold on. I got an idea. What about fully evolved tower loadout? Let's go. Let's go. And this is a good map. This is actually a really, really easy map. Stain Temple. Oh, I'm going to vote some modifiers if you guys have them. Glass and exploding enemies. Those should be easy enough. I could vote limitation. Shit. We got him. Not for a while, Scott. I don't have any plans to do Void Core. You're not watching the World Cup final? No, I have it open on my computer, but I heard it sucked. Anime hasn't chimed in a while. Maybe it's exciting now. Nope, still seems boring. 0-0, second half. 1 hour left. Bro, that's football, man. Football is boring. Nobody scores. Apparently, the last game, the game yesterday, was the exciting one. No, and limitation, man. Wait, what? What are you complaining about? Bro, please let Argentina win, bro. That's all I want for Christmas. No. There's a lot of people in the chat that said they want Argentina to win. Spain keeps shooting and missing. What a bunch of losers. Maybe I do need to have the game open over here instead of the chat. Bro, why are they so close on this guy? Is Messi on play for Spain or for Argentina? Operator's kind of cooking back here. Is that just my imagination? Bro, why is the camera stuck on this one guy? Everyone on YouTube is saying they need to score. Please are... Oh, an ad. A freaking ad, bro. I hate ads. What skills? I don't know what you're talking about, Skills. Dude, is it my imagination or is Operator cooking right now? What is going on with this accelerator beam? Really? Okay, Skills. My hubby said, bah. Mafra NC. I'm going to go to the next one. The next what? Too hungry? Look at that. Look at that. There you go. Go up there. You want to eat that? I can tell, Skills. Just talking to yourself. This final is so boring. It is what it is, anime. That's why I don't care about sports. I told you I watched a Super Bowl 2 years in a row. It was ass. Both years. Oh, I bet this is like star player cam. I bet this is not what the match looks like if you watch it on Fox, right? Like, I bet if you watch, that's why we're only seeing this guy. I bet you have to watch the match on like Fox or on some other network to get the full field. It's just going to keep showing this guy. So you can't see what the other players are doing and what's happening. That's so ass. Is Speed? Where is Speed? I'm going to go. All right, Speed got me. Speed got my attention. I bet Speed has got like the full. I bet he's got the full camera view. Oh my God! It's just on him. It's just on him. This is part of the deal, isn't it? Like, yeah, you can go live stream yourself at the World Cup, but you can't show the game. It's funny, though, the way they have him set up, like the way his cameraman is shooting him, you can see the giant monitor in the stadium in the background. So you can see, like, the... This is lame. I'm not watching this shit anymore. I'll keep it on speed. Oh, hold on. Let me sub. Let me throw this young pup a sub. He seems like he needs some more subscribers. Let me hit the subscribe. Let me smash that subscribe button for this young pup. You guys already know how I like to support the up-and-comers. I like to support my younger streamers, you know. Hopefully they find success someday. Bro, I almost didn't even place my freaking... My Crook boss. I mean, my Kingpin. I'm not doing Money Runner this time. Good job, Cadley. I need to get more beer. BRB. I'm gonna go get more beer. If... Damn it. Ugh, I upgraded my Kingpin wrong. Hold on. We'll do a Game Pass giveaway if someone scores a goal before I get back. Dang it, chat. No one scored, man. I was really hoping. Yeah, dude, these operators have ass damage, man. This operator's been down the entire game and has 33,000. This one in the back has 40. Why don't I play Frost mode? It takes longer. It's more difficult. And it only gives a like 10 more XP. Spain nearly scored. Could have a giveaway. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Look at this. I'm grinding them all at the same time. Just like Frost wanted. Just like Frost wanted. Just like Frost intended. I'm grinding them all at the same time. All right. Let's do like 30 minutes of Jackbox, guys, and I'm going to head out. Wow. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, no, wait. I said I was going to play one more game, didn't I? Let me see if the people are still here I was going to play with. Let me check my level, too. Here we go. Now, okay, level 5. That's weird. Let me see if the people I was going to play with are still here. Yeah, I'll do Jackbox, but I said I was going to do one more game. No. You guys weren't here. You guys weren't here. I wasn't going to do one more for you guys. I don't need to do one more. It's not really... I have so many more levels to grind. I'd rather do, like... some fun Jackbox to end the stream. You need to be back in Mini War, Blade Master, because your army is weak sauce. Yeah, damn. The people I was going to play with are not here. I think they left. All right, let's do Jackbox. Yo, Skills, chill, bro. Chill. Nuke. Come on, one nuke and I'll keep playing. One nuke and I'll play one more round. One nuke. In the next 6 crates. Damn. Nope, didn't happen. All right. Shit. Did I just play with Vex? I did, right? He was one of the people I played with. All right. Nah, no more TDS. Let's wrap it up. Let's do some Jackbox. They do need to add it. Maybe not open all. But at least, like, open a batch, like 10 or 20 or 30 or 50 or something. Jackbox against Psy. What's wrong? Oh, my God. You don't like Jackbox? You're like, what do you mean, but it's okay? Did I play Wait, did I play TDS with you, Edwin? So what's here? I think I might have promised Edwin a game. Can you max Kingpin with me? I'm not maxing it today. We're not doing Murder Party. We're gonna do Quiplash. Quiplash is the fun one. I'm telling you, Quiplash is the fun one. Maybe faking it. Maybe faking it to try it. Murder Party, I don't know. It wasn't terrible. I feel like Murder Party, again, with Murder Party, there's right and wrong answers. With Quiplash, it's all relative. All right, Edwin. All right. Let's do a round of Guespionage.
So I find out my wife is an agent.
And you had no idea?
No, I was sent to spy on her.
Whoa. And you have kids, right?
Yeah, turns out they're agents.
Wow. 4 incomes.
Yeah, that is pretty nice.
Wait. Oh.
Why are my keyboard and desk chair covered in bird droppings? Anyone?
Oh yeah, Agent Squawkington was in today for a debrief.
Good for him. Doesn't explain why he took a dump on my station.
Don't worry about it, man.
Well, it does.
Trust me, don't make a scene.
Easy for you to say. You don't have to sit in Falcon mess.
All right, guys, we got spots for 3 more people. If you would like to play, go to jackbox.tv, type in the code.
Actually, pretty comfortable.
All agents, please don't give Agent 13 doggy treats without making him roll over or speak. You'll
All right, are we starting? This is all we got. Anime skills, Saeed, little bro, and me. We got no Frost. We're gonna learn the game together.
act naturally and report
All
to
right.
observation.
Interesting.
3, 2, 1.
Well, I've played all the Tetris I can stand for the next few days. The only thing left to do? No, not switch to Dr. Mario. Take all
You don't
the
even know what this
info
is. Guy
from
makes
its
content.
citizens and use it to play a little game I like to call Guespionage. Here we go. Who's up first? Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? What percentage of people have sustained injuries from fireworks accidents? Make it a good guess. You'll get more points the closer your guess is to the actual percentage. We have an answer.
Damn, nah, higher.
Everyone else, now it's your turn.
Oh shit, I shouldn't have said that.
Answer is higher or lower. You can also double down and guess much higher or much lower if you think the guess is off by 15% or more.
Interesting.
Everyone says higher. Okay, right answer is 14%.
No.
Excellent answer. Points for you.
No. Damn.
Who picked
God,
higher?
I thought it was like
I got
25%.
some points for you. As for you, that's too bad. That answer was closer than 15%.
I would have guessed 25%.
Next up.
That was not a bad guess, anime.
Ooh, the president asked us to look this up.
Yeah.
What What percentage of people have worn socks with sandals? You're almost out of time. 52%. Everyone else, higher or lower?
Hi, Def.
Secrets.
It's unanimous again. And Surveil says
Dude, what?
terrible. You need to
Skills wins again.
Who got it right? Here's some points. And what have we here? Well done. Double points for saying much lower. Who's next?
Hi, Def.
Oh,
These guys are also my favorite robotic basketball team. What percentage of people have ridden mechanical bulls? %. Everyone pick higher or lower.
Secrets. Foolish humans.
Running out of time. People are saying higher. And the correct answer is 24%. That was a respectable guess. Let's see who got it right. Well done. You get points. Okay, who's up next?
Secrets.
Here's hoping they don't find our underground bunkers, but... What percentage of people have used metal detectors at the beach? $25%. All right, what do you think?
Hi, Def.
Foolish humans.
What do you think? Higher or lower?
Interesting.
Just one of you is saying higher. Okay, let's see the right answer.
no way, bro. Skills is killing it. No way.
Who got it right? Here's some points.
Skills, you better not be Googling these.
Who's next?
I swear to God, you guys better not be cheating.
Okay, computer, what do you have for this one? What percentage of
Nah,
people
I think he's
use
just
the
has
lowest
good
age
guesses.
than chimpanzees smoking cigars? %. Everyone else, higher or lower?
Secrets.
Hi, Def.
Hurry up.
Foolish humans.
Most of you are saying higher. And Surveil says
Ooh.
9%.
Damn, I should have done them much higher.
Try and fill out their W-2 forms. Let's see who got it right. Ooh, points for you.
Why didn't you guys answer? L players.
Oh, here's one we've been especially interested in. Don't ask why. What percentage of people have returned to restaurants or businesses because they were attracted to someone working there? 25%. Okay, higher or lower?
Hi, Deb.
Interesting.
Most of you are saying higher. Now let's get to the right answer.
Yes, I knew it.
50%.
I knew it.
I just really.
Wow, anime's doing good too. Wait, is anime winning?
Got it right. Well done. You get points. It's time for the final round. We embedded microchips in hundreds of subjects and found the most popular answers to this question. What do people believe is the tastiest flavor of Jelly Bellies? Now let's see the answers. You'll need to pick the 3 most popular answers to get points. Good luck! Don't forget to use all 3 of your picks. All right, let's see what everyone picked. And what are the most popular answers?
Oh, wait. God damn it. My cat's blocking the screen. I can't tell what's happening.
Who is it? It's
Interesting.
Hi, Deb.
Damn, anime pulled that one out, bro. GG's.
Congratulations, you're the most surveillant that ever surveilled.
That one's not that bad. That one's kind of fun. All right, let's play a different one. I gotta wait for my cat to move. I'm gonna use the restroom. We're not gonna do murder party. I don't want to do murder party. We're gonna do espionage, and then I'm gonna end the stream. Oh, this one may only allow 6 people. Yeah, this one only does 6. Okay. Let's start.
Welcome to Fakin' It. I'm Cookie, and I'm really excited that you'll be doing all the work in this game. Couple quick words before we jump into the game. And yes, you can skip it if you need less of my voice in your life. During each round of play, each of you is going to be sent a task to your device. Like, raise your hand if you've ever farted. But one of you will get nothing, and that person is the faker. Everyone wants to figure out who the faker is, and the faker just wants to blend in. When you hear the go sound, you either raise your hand or not, depending on whether you've ever farted before, which you have. And the faker just has to fake it. After that, everyone votes on their device who they think the faker is. If everyone picks the correct person, the faker is caught. But here's the most important part. Fakers, if you're caught in a lie, if you raise your hand when you really should have kept it down, lie, cheat, deny, come up with whatever story you have to throw other players off the scent. Be the faker. Some of the tasks will involve raising your hand, or pointing, or maybe making a weird face. But there will always be a faker, and you'll have 3 chances to catch him. Oh, one more quick suggestion before we get going. It's important to be able to see each other, so if possible, consider sitting in a semicircle or like small lines facing each other. Whatever works best while still feeling comfortable.
Yeah, we can't play this one.
Let's start with Hands of Truth. It's an easy one.
Yeah, I don't really feel like TKO is going to be any good. Okay, well, we could do Murder Party now because I was planning on doing Faking It. So we have time for Murder Party for Saeed. Now, we'll do a Murder Party. Okay. Hashim, nice. Okay. We got a full group. Do not Google Hashim. Do not use the internet to look up answers. If you start winning a bunch of rounds, I'm going to know you're cheating. Do not cheat. If you don't know the answer, guess as best as you can. If you don't get an answer right, you get a mini game to try and survive.
Come on, wake up. Wake up. Welcome to Trivia Night, a perfect storm of unholy truths. Or at least that's how Parade Magazine described it. I'm going to ask you a bunch of trivia questions. If you get a question wrong, you have to fight for your life in one of my super fun mini-games. If you do badly in the mini-game, I'll kill you. But don't worry, Ghost can still win the game. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round where the living and dead compete to see who can escape first. And you still have time to join the audience and potentially get killed by me. It's fun! Oh my goodness, will you listen to me? Going on and on like the voices of the birds that tell me what to do. Let's get to the game already! Okay now, first question.
You can't hear what he's saying? Why?
Fair this weekend, and I was hoping to sneak in my own booze. So I'm wondering, what is
people earlier said the volume was fine.
Use your device to answer.
Okay, well that's the first I've heard of it.
Time's running out. And the correct answer is...
Alright.
Who got it right?
Sounds good, Rom. Take care, buddy. Thanks for stopping by.
The rest of you,
Honey?
I want to show you something.
Wow. I did not know that.
Welcome to the killing floor. I'm going to ask you a question. Your answer is very important. What word is the most fun to say? Type an answer on your device and press send when you're finished. If you don't hit send now everyone gets to vote. I want you to pick the answer that you hate the most. The person who wrote the answer with the most votes will die. Pick the answer that makes you go, no sir, no. I will have none of that. Time's running out. Just pick an answer. The votes are in.
Wow.
I haven't had any last words, but I bet they'd also be terrible.
Wow. Okay, I was not expecting that. Damn, in the first round, bro. You called it. You said you were dying.
But you're not getting out of this game that easily. Ghosts still get to play and can even win the whole thing in the final round. Here at Trivia Murder Party, we believe even the deceased should have a chance to succeed.
It's fucked up, anime.
Let's take a look at the scores. Now, don't get upset if you're in last place. Just do your best and know that you are special. But also, I will kill you, so do better. And before I forget, let's check in with that audience. Uh-oh, audience. Kind of a bad start, eh? But it's early. Just keep plugging away.
Hello, audience. Welcome.
Let's try this again. Did you know that there's other theater that's not about Alexander Hamilton? Seems like a waste of time if you ask me, but...
What's up, fun guy?
What play takes place in Grover's Corner? Use your device to answer the question. That means you weirdos in the audience, too. Time's running out. And the correct answer is... this one.
Damn it. Almost guessed that.
The rest of you who are still alive, let's play a game. Welcome back to the killing floor. We're going to play chalices. I've given all the safe players a bit of poison to use. Pick a chalice to put your poison in. Pick a chalice already.
Come on, guys. Pick your chalice. Skills went AFK, didn't he?
Some of you didn't use your poison pellet, so I'll have to add a few of my own. And it's your turn now. Pick a chalice to drink from. These chalices are all pretty sweet. Mmm, tasty. Now let's see what everyone drank.
Yes. Oh my god. No, Saeed.
It'll all be over soon.
No, Saeed.
Oh, you brought a knife to a poison fight. Just to prove this isn't a fever dream, here are the scores again. Alright, next question. According to the Raffi song, Willoughby Wallaby Woo, which animal keeps crushing children?
Oh my god, I don't know.
Time's running out. Who said this one?
Yes, that was 100% a guess.
Prepare for your punishment. Let's play the finger cutting game. I used to call this one Knifey Pointy, but the name didn't test well with the focus group I kidnapped. Just choose one of your fingers to cut off. There's no wrong answer. Or right answer. Chop. Drop. Cut him off with a big old chop. Looks like my puppies are eating well tonight. Hey audience, you're an embarrassment to all uncaptured people. I've got more questions for you. What's a male turkey called?
Yeah, skills.
Time's running out. Who picked this?
Anime, stop cheating.
Let's go someplace fun. Good news. It's math time.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
The worst dies. Let's get this math party started. So much math going on right now.
Come on, Ashim, you can do it, buddy. I don't even know who Tough is.
I wish we could do math all day, but time's almost
Keep
up.
going, Ashim. You got this. Yo!
This will hurt.
Yeah, I know, Fun Guy. I figured as soon as you said you were back, I saw one person in the audience. Is that you, Lene? You're Tough? I mean, you're in first somehow.
All right, next question. I love spring break. Woo! Cancun. Where in Mexico is it?
I think I know this one.
Time's running out. Who said this? Prepare for your punishment. Time to explore the magical world of words. Use letters to spell the longest word you can before time runs out. It'll be good to get your fingerprints on some of these letters too. Don't be the person with the shortest word or you'll regret it. Start poking those letters with your fingers. The letters don't have to touch each other, and remember to press submit when you're done. Let's see what you came up with. Bad spelling is unacceptable.
Damn.
Brace yourself.
Oh, wow. It was a tie, but it targeted anime. Rip.
Hey, if any of you are famous, let me know. I've always wanted to meet a celebrity down here.
I'm famous.
Especially Kristen Chenoweth. She's a firecracker. Let's try another one.
Welcome back, King.
What does the T in TMZ stand for? Time's running out. And the correct answer is this one.
What? I had no idea.
You're in for a treat. I think it's time for some senseless violence. You can attack someone else. You can defend yourself. Or you could grab some money. And if no one gets hurt, I will still punish someone. Hey, it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
No way.
You tried to defend, but no one attacked you. I know you're being held in a murder dungeon against your will, but you really need to learn to trust people. Maybe this'll help.
No, it killed all of us.
You can check out the full explanation of the tiebreaker rules over on my website. Unless it's been hacked again. God, it really makes you feel so helpless when that happens. But what are you gonna do?
Dude.
There are just bad people in this world.
I thought I was gonna get attacked as the streamer for sure.
The whittling down to just one player has finally come to fruition. Let's do this. Well, look who's still alive. Now you just have to escape with your body. I'm going to give you a category. Simpsons characters voiced by Hank Azaria. Tap on each answer that fits, then press submit. Let's see the right answers. You move forward 1 space for every correct answer. You're getting real close to the exit. Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too? If a ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body.
Why am I at the very end?
Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
God damn it. Dude, why do I always forget that I have to press submit on the answer? Oh, that makes me so mad. I always forget. God damn it.
Uh-oh, that ghost is gonna get you. Are you afraid of the dark? You should be. Laxative brands.
Wow, I got it right.
Eternal suffering awaits. Songs on Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band.
None of them?
A ghost is right on your tail. Watch out. Hanna-Barbera cartoon characters.
All of them? I'm dead. Damn it.
Play with me forever? Transformers.
I can't log in. I'm dead. Come on, Skills, get him.
That ghost is gonna get you. Foods you can eat on the paleo diet. for you. Island nations.
Oh shit! Does he catch him?
This is so exciting! Animals on the endangered species list in 2016. Wow, I'm impressed. Hurry up. Played at the original Woodstock.
No skills. Wow, what a game. What a game. Always second, that's right. All right, let's do some Quiplash and then I'll end the stream. I'm gonna use the restroom too. Would you look at that? More people want to play Quiplash than any other game mode. I think we need to take notice. Everybody likes Quiplash. We gotta do Quiplash. How many rounds? Fungi, let's do one and then see what happens. Because I need to end the stream. And not stream all night again. No, Spain did not score.
Schmitty here. I'm thinking of a game that starts with a Q. That's right, Quinopoly. Anyway, back to this. Hey, good looking room. The people in it could use a little work, but the room is gorgeous. And remember, audience members can join the game at any time by entering the room code. Audience votes count too, you know. Time for round one. You'll get 2 prompts on your device. Just answer them however you want. Your responses, or quips, will be...
Come on, Argentina. Get your head out of your ass.
On their favorite. You'll score points based on the percentage of people who prefer your answer. Have at it. Hurry, hit the safety quit button if you can't think of something.
Let's go. You disconnect Saeed, damn. I think you can rejoin by just putting in the room code again.
Let's see what we got. First off, a good sign that you accidentally...
What are the best towers to use in hardcore or void core? I would use a strategy.
Next on the list, you know you're going crazy when you hear the Rice Krispies say blank. And vote. Moving on, what no one wants to hear immediately after having sex in a barn. Time to vote.
Bro, I don't know what a Peter the Horse is here. Man. Just barely.
And next, the saddest thing to say with a voice full of helium. Vote on your devices.
Okay, that's a safety quip. No, Peter the Horse is here was very popular in other games. Wow. Wow, the safety quip won.
Next, an idea for a
What's up, Rom?
business. Rent a blank.
Oh, come on. Anime got robbed.
Moving on, your secret recipe for applesauce is to simply blank. Put in your votes.
Damn it.
Next in line, what would you do for a Klondike bar? Vote now. Coming up next, a nutritional fact you'd find on a can of whoop-ass. Vote away.
Who the fuck is in this audience? It's like they vote with anything that says dick or cum or like anything about sex gets voted
That's
for.
the end of round one. Let's take a look at the scores.
Fifth place.
Now round two, where all points and bonuses are doubled. Oh, the drama.
Spain, no. Spain did not score again.
Almost out of time. Use the safety quip button if you have to. Let's take a look. Up first, how you know a coworker had sex on your desk.
Dude, these answers are so bad. There's like there's no wit to them.
You would yell at a Smash Mouth concert. Get to voting.
Yeah, Saeed lagged out or he's not joining or I don't know what his deal is. It's always brutal when the safety quip wins.
Next in the hopper, remember, when dining at a sushi restaurant, you should never, ever blank. It's voting time.
Okay, these are both pretty good.
Your next prompt is what Abe Lincoln probably called having sex. Okay, vote.
Oh, come on, audience. Oh my god, that should have been 100%. That should have been a Quiplash.
Next one.
L.
What lobsters think as they're being boiled? And next is Wife Swap is a much better show than Blank Swap. Ready, set, vote.
Those are kind of like the same answer.
Next on deck, a terrible thing to tell your kid when the dog dies. Time to vote.
Dude, just constant dick references. Just say dick. Why you keep saying dick? I know it's part of your generation.
Up next,
Do not let Spain win.
name of a patriotic line of diapers. Put in your votes.
Ooh, those are good, except for Captain is spelled wrong. Dude, those are both good. Dude, this audience is always voting against me every single time so far. I'm gonna find out who's in the audience, fun guy, and I'm gonna put your entire family in a concentration camp. Oh, fun guy's in the game.
This is round 3, the last lash. Everyone's taking aim at the
Fun guy
same
can't be in the
this
audience.
time.
He's in the game.
Fill in this comic. And here's what you did. It's round 3, so you've got 3 medals to award. A gold, a silver, and a bronze. Make your picks. Okay, everyone, let's see who got those medals. Bronze. Here's the silver. And gold. Great. Let me just turn those medals into points for you.
Dude, Anime got all the gold. And nothing else. And he wins because of it. Everybody voted him first. Everybody voted animes first.
That's the end. Let's see the final scoreboard.
I think he wins easily. Oh, a close second. Newsy with the win. Holy shit. What a game. All right, one more. I got to do one more round. All right, good job, Newslore. What a game. One more spot, guys. One more spot. All right. Let's get it.
Schmitty here. Either my watch is stopped or it's time for some quiplash. Just an FYI, I'm claiming all of you as dependents on my taxes. This is round 1. The more folks who choose your answer, the more points you get. Go.
What the hell happened to Argentina, man? Is the game over?
Time's running out. Use a safety quip if you need it.
Come on, guys. Answer your questions. Who is that?
Okay,
Who is
remember,
that?
This is all your fault. Starting us off, a terrible brand name for cat food. Okay, pick your favorite.
I'm gonna use the restroom.
Okay, next one. The worst job to have at the White House. Vote now. Coming up next, the worst thing to hear during a massage. Vote on your devices.
Damn. Guys, where are the votes? Where are the votes? We're missing 2 people.
Next in line, a new name.
I feel like every game I have to remind you guys, you have to vote.
Vote away.
You have to vote. The 2 people could have been my W there. Okay, I voted Dick Nana, but it didn't count it.
Next up, you know you have a shady landlord when blank. It's voting time. Moving on, something unusual to see written on a bathroom stall. And vote.
Wow, even tie. Even tie.
Next, what a moody teen would say to hurt their stepdad, Bigfoot. Up next, if this player ran for office, this would be their campaign song. Get to voting. Round one
Damn,
is in the
Spain
books. Let's see
won.
the scores.
Spain won. Oh. Wow.
On to round
Not
two,
that
where
impressive,
all votes are
honestly.
double.
I'm not that
Double, I
impressive.
say.
I'm closing it.
Hurry up. Use a safety quip if you can't think of anything. Okay, here we go. First up, why the fish in your aquarium hate you. Okay, select your favorite quip.
It should have been because you keep eating them. Another non-voter. Another non-voter.
Your next prompt is, the hardest question a bridge troll could ask you. Okay, vote. And next
Why is Speed happy?
how can you tell that your toe is infected? Vote away.
Yeah, someone's not voting. Awesome.
Next one. Don't throw out those used chopsticks. They can be used to blank. Ready, set, vote.
Oh, come on. Come on. I don't even understand what that means.
Indoor skydiving makes a lot more sense than indoor blank. Vote on your devices.
Clean. Oh, basketball court? Yeah.
Next in the hopper, a new term for when you're drunk off mimosas.
Ooh.
And vote.
Drunk Mosa?
Moving on, how old-timey sailors pass the time on long voyages. Vote now.
What the fuck?
Next on deck, the name of a nightclub for people in their 40s. It's voting time.
Thank you. Thank you.
Round two's at an end. Let's sneak a peek at the scoreboard.
I'm gonna finish in last on the
Welcome to
last game of the last stream of the
final
weekend.
round. There's just one prompt, and you're all getting it. Complete. the
No, I
prompt.
gotta eat dinner. This is the last game.
Let's see those quips. Award your medals. Great, let's see where those medals ended up. Bronze, silver, and finally gold. Now let's turn those medals into points. Okay, let's see those final scores.
Wow, little bro was in the lead the entire game. Crazy. All right, I'm going to end the stream there, guys. GG's. Great games. We'll do more Roblox next weekend. I know Spain won. I know. I saw. Yeah, I got to go eat dinner. And wind down for the night. I've been live for, I don't know, my fucking streaming software reset for some reason, but I've been live 9 hours. That's long enough. Yeah, great games. I did manage to get my Crook boss to level 20. So I started leveling up my Kingpin. I think Kingpin is on like level 5. I might grind that out this week. I don't know. If I don't, we will do that first thing next weekend, and then we'll do some variety. And I think that's it. Yeah, we can play whatever. I don't care as long as I get my Kingpin maxed. We'll definitely start doing more Quiplash and more Jackbox. I'll look at getting a different Jackbox this week because I get paid this week from YouTube. So I'll look at maybe a better. Bullet was saying that Quiplash 3 is better, which may be true. I mean, the Jackbox Party Pack I have is 10 years old. So they may have a more recent version that's better. So I'll look into that. But yeah, we'll keep doing that next week. It's a lot of fun, especially when I'm eating, taking a nap, eating lunch, and all that. Okay. Yeah, it was a good time. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Bad time. Welcome. Also, I've woken up. Welcome in. Right as I'm ending. Newslord noted. Skills. Anime. Bullet. Penguin. Cody. Saeed, both Saeeds. Anyone else in here? Thank you so much to Smitty and Plushy for the donations. Thank you to David for the level 5 membership. And I think that's it. Speed gonna have a good time. Yes, Argentina enjoyers are happy. Sorry, Spain enjoyers. I don't even know. I don't care. I was rooting for Argentina. I just randomly picked them because they're part of the American continents. I don't care. All right. Bye-bye, guys. Have a great rest of your weekend. Have a great week. I will see you guys back here on Saturday. No stream on Sunday. No stream on Friday. I'm too drunk to even talk. All right. Peace. See you on Saturday. Bye-bye.
JustHarrison's gone offline, but he had such a great time. Thanks for watching his stream. It was such a pretty time. It's so much fun, it was sublime. He'll see you next time that he's online. But thanks for stopping by. He appreciates everyone for stopping by and giving your time. But now he's gotta go feed his cats. Good night, everybody. Sweet dreams. Till next time.